Good evening. I need a hat. Hat acquired. Acquiring camera. Good evening. I see the camera has calibrated for the windows being open. What if I go deactivate? Reactivate? No? What if I do that? And then that? Whatever. It's smooth. That's the important thing. Hello, Zeeting Jammer. And Ishimaru Keiji. And Brutal and Slinkinage. Imagine having technical problems. No, you. How y'all doing? I need a game to play. Let's kill YouTube and let's start the game. So, I've not done any testing on this game, so it's probably going to be really loud when I fire it up. So apologies in advance. Let's get the game open. IT Man Repair has technical problems. It's more likely than you think. I spend all day fixing stuff. I don't want to do it when I get home. something, the cobbler's children's shoes. Hello, Megami. Right. Game capture. Let's use that one. Bam. Bam. There we go. So, this is Wallachia. Don't know how you pronounce it. Reign of Dracula. This was a gift from Katrina, who will probably be around at some point this evening. Blade. Hello. How's it going? For business inquiries and potential repair, do I have a specific email? Item will be shipped from outside the UK. If it's a repair, I don't take international stuff because sending stuff internationally is horrible. If you want to send stuff in, you're more than welcome to. However, if you're looking for a repair, I don't work on international stuff. Like right now, as it is, I've got a motherboard that is lost in the post that I was trying to send back to someone on the continent, and that's been lost for 6 months in customs now. And just from that one alone, I'm just like, I'm not doing international. I'm not dealing with that. So sorry, but no is the short answer there. If people want to send stuff to me, they're welcome to, but I won't send stuff back, I'm afraid. So sorry about that. Right. Let's get this thing started. Does it support my controller? It does. Awesome. Let's check the options. B, A, start, X. Okay, right. X is affirm. Right, difficulty. Sure, normal. B to go back, Y to go back. No, let's just X again. Controls. Let's not mess around with that. Back. Oh no. Okay, so I'm just looking at the controls in the corner. Select bow or enter. Back is sword or backspace. Okay, let's do gamepad mapping, I think. I have suspicion that this is intended to be played with a keyboard. And I'm just like, hell no, this is the new age. We use controllers. On that note, let's get the nerdy thing on view. There we go. Wow. That'll be a bit more visible when we get into it. No problem. I do appreciate the inquiry, but yeah, as I say, I've had bad experiences with international postage. You love the Dracula series on Netflix. I haven't watched it yet. I've heard that it's very good. Right. Oh, I wasn't tabbed into the game. Time for noise. How's that? I'm going to tab. Let's get the audio under control first. Let's just keyboard this for a sec. Oh, blimey. Oh, what is it with these games and not having audio settings? All right, hold up. I'll use the Windows thing. Ugh. Oh. Sound settings. There we go. Go away, Steam. Audio mixing. There we go. Right, let's pop you down to like, I don't know, 26, 30%? That sounds good. And if we go back to the main menu, That sounds good. Alright, there we go. Now we're cruising. Evening, what sort of game is this? It's a retro-style platformer shooter, is how Steam describes it. That's all I know. That's all I know. Right, I'm going to map the controls. That still looks a little bit high. I'm going to notch that down a little bit more. Let's go 25%. Right, press button for bow. Right, so there's going to be bow, sword, jump, helper. Okay, so let's make bow B. Sword, I shall make X. Jump, I shall make A. Helper, that can be Y. Select arrows. Bumper. Select helper. Right bumper. Aim. Let's do right trigger for that. And pause can be start. Mapping complete. That'll do. Alright. Sword is back. Alright, there we go. Now we have some controls that make space. Make space? Makes sense. Oh, I see. Oh, that's very confusing. It's just windowed and unwindowed. Fine. Okay, that'll do. Bow. Alright, that'll do. Let's try playing the game. This is very odd in how this is set up. Oh no. Bow. Okay. Sword is go back. The controls for this are a bit odd. Let's go. Any opinion on DaVinci Resolve? It's what everyone recommends. I didn't get on with it. However, I would recommend it if you're getting into video editing. Try and run the thing yourself. Okay. Micro B pad that ripped out from the board. Oh yeah, yeah. Try it yourself. It's a good opportunity to try and do some trace repair for Micro B things. But yeah, the harder they look. Right. Ah! I like it how the wolf is just like, arr. Forest near there. This is apparently voice acted.
Make your shot count, my son.
There we go.
Rabbit stew coming up.
Elson, what a great shot.
Lucky shot, more likely. Everyone knows girls can't shoot.
Dad taught us both very well, Enthu.
Several days
We will
later.
Eat like kings tonight. That's my dinner, not yours. You are much too handsome, my friend. I will remember and honor your generosity.
There's a lot of art in this, and they're kind of smashing through it.
Mother! Mother!
Oh no, the homestead was attacked.
True!
This is unfortunate.
Did you see what happened, old man?
The prince is riding through the countryside. He's hunting down all the Boyar families. I am so sorry, my child.
Did you see my brother? Did he escape?
Prince Dracula has taken him. Dracula's shadow will soon cover all of Wallachia. In fact, we are not safe.
Okay, Wallachia,
We
that's
must
how it's
leave this
pronounced.
place.
Why should I go with you? Who are you?
My name is Christian Rosencruz. You must trust me. I will protect you, as he will protect you. Come with me, my child. We will find help. In time, we will come back for your brother.
Okay, Dracula's a dick and probably kidnapped our family or killed our family. 6 years later.
Radu's brother has become quite a headache. Vlad Dracula refuses to pay tribute. I want his head.
Vlad knew this was coming. He's becoming too bold. He is my blood, but he must be stopped.
Radu, you and Constantine will leave immediately. You two will get the lay of the land. Perhaps you can even assassinate Vlad.
Rest assured, my liege. We will take care of the matter.
Good. My troops will follow you, one day behind. Christian, the sages tell me that you are a man of unique talents. Though you are a foreigner, if you can assist these two, I will reward you handsomely. You and your wolf.
He's telling you that his name is Silvio. I will accompany Christian, yes?
No, this is no job for a woman. I forbid it. You can better serve my needs personally.
Vlad Dracula murdered my parents and took my brother. No one will stop me from slicing off his head.
How dare you!
Probably
I
not a
apologize.
good
My
idea.
apprentice is very skilled and very bold. Please reconsider.
Guards!
Seize the bitch.
See that Christian and this woman get whatever supplies they need.
Very
You
well.
two are lucky that Dracula has proven to be so elusive. Kill him, and I'll reward you both. If you fail, I'll have you both hacked to pieces. Go, follow Radu and Constantine, and take that mangy beast with you.
Rude, he's a fluffy boy.
We'll be on
And
our
I've
way
forgotten
then.
his name already,
Thank
but I'm
you.
sure we'll learn it.
Let's go, Silvio.
Silvio. There we go. Alright. We're hunting Dracula then. That sounds good. How to play. Right. Can you ever repair a computer PSU? Oh wow, this is not waiting for me. Okay. Jump, drop down, slide jump, shoot. Aim only when you're standing in position. Okay. Power charge. Wait, it's ready when she blinks. Bloody hell. Alright. We have arrow types. Okay. More powerful arrows can break some enemy projectiles. Each helper has their own abilities. Okay. And they have 2 levels of abilities.
Silvio!
And there's a special. Alright. That was possibly the worst tutorial I've ever seen. It's just a case of information dump. Right, hold up a sec. Let's just duck that volume a little bit more. It's a bit mega still. Let's go down to like 15%. There we go. Man, this soundtrack goes hard. I'm into it. Good day, sir.
This is it, Elson. Remember your training.
Computer power supplies,
Aim carefully
more complicated than you
use your
think to
sword
repair.
deflect
Everyone
enemy
says
arrows.
it's the caps, it's
Always
never the
remember,
caps.
You can call on me or another ally for help.
Okay.
My birds will drop important supplies to you.
Thanks, bro.
Dracula's troops will show no mercy.
God of
Good
War
luck.
comes out tomorrow. I do want
Let's
to play
go.
that at some time. I'll put that on the list because I do fancy God of War. I'm going to wait and see how good the PC port is and stuff like that first. We'll wait and see. Right. Cool. Jump. I've got my sword and I've got my bow. And I have unlimited standard arrows. Cool, let's go. I guess I shoot everyone. Data boy looks good. Nice, 1-hit kill, get wrecked. Is that a friendly bird? I'm not sure. Alright. So the bow is a 1-hit kill, so that's obviously what they mean by shooter. I think that is intended to be your main weapon. And we do have a double jump as well. Cool. I don't know what I was expecting on this. The that opening cutscene was cool, dragged a little bit in terms of like I don't know what's going on and you're kind of info dumping on me. The tutorial was a bit like okay. So, however, the game is it's a run and gun. It looks like it's remarkably intuitive to play. Birds drop supplies. Yeah, I think I might have to actually. I still need to play the Outer Worlds. I do. I need to make that a thing. Remind me if I don't do it. Wow. Oh, okay. All right, we got checkpointed. All right, so the blue bits in the top left are my health. We only get like, oof. We only get like 4 bits of health, so that's very easy to. Whoops. Oh my word. Okay, so that intro bit, that was babying me a lot. Like, big time. This guy's vexing me down on the boat. Okay, let's just run past this. Do we kill the birds? I think we slashed at the birds. I assume they would drop it or something. Danger! Whoop! Thanks, I wasn't aiming for that. Okay, we don't jump into them. Jumping onto the boat was not the solution. Oh, word. Okay, right. That was the practice run. Continue. Okay, so we're going lives then. Let's do it. Let's try that again. I did see... I was trying not to read too much about this game, but it does seem like it's very arcadey with a life system and stuff like that. So I guess it's going to be a matter of... and apparently there are 7 levels. So this might be a one-shot, but let's see how it goes. I think I'm going to have to actually practice and get good. Sometimes when you get games, you kind of want to learn a little bit about it in advance, just so you know what you're getting into. But I'm kind of in the habit of just being like, no, let's just play it and see what happens. The controls are really tight, though. Like, I'm not fighting the controls in the slightest, even though it looked like it wanted me to play with the keyboard. Right. Okay, so first area was easy. It keeps looking like that arrow is going to miss, but I think the hitbox is bigger than I think. Can I have the orbs? No, I can't. Too late. Right. Danger! Right, so we need to shoot it? Yeah. What if I... Oh, I might try and... Oh! This is very awkward to hit. What if I use my helper button? Do we hold it? Nope, that didn't... nope. Holding the helper button didn't seem to do anything. Having to do that diagonal shot to hit it is super awkward. I guess that's what makes it difficult, but... Right, we're getting points. I haven't figured out what the health item is yet, if it's dropped. Oop. Oh, I think I can hit that from a crouch. No, I can't. Oh my god, if I could just not jump into it, that'd be cool. Oh my god, I suck. Alright. Oh my... I need to not use... The sword is... The sword feels a bit jank to use as well. Bloody hell. There's going to be a lot of game overing on this. Alright. This is a very old-style game, because these modern days, you just have checkpoints, and you just keep trying. Whereas this is like, no, you got lives, like it's an actual arcade machine. So game over is a thing, and you start again. And it's... I'm not against it, like, I remember the days when this was the norm. It's just very, like, sort of... Oh, that's very jarring when you're not... When you're used to modern stuff. Oh my god. It's, yeah, I don't know. Doing a stream of thoughts. Right. I need one more orb and I can call a helper and then we can see what that actually does, because I'm not sure. Right, so what happens if I do that? Ready, flare level 1. Oh, I think that was for the special attack, I remember, so we've got to hold that down. I fired... Okay, I fired the special, I think. What happens if I do that? Bam. That might be good against the boss, where I'm having to like pick my shots on the boss, rather than just shooting standard arrows at it. Doing the charge shot might work well. Maybe you can hit it when shooting horizontal. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I think I have to duck to make that shot, but it's absolutely possible. But I've got to wait for it to fire, which is a bit sucky. Nope. Use the bow. I keep wanting to hit people with my sword, but if you get close enough to use your sword, they're already hitting you with their sword, so... Eat it. Whatever. Oh yeah, arrow types. We got those as well. We've got to remember to change arrow types. Ah. Oh no. Right, so if I use the help, is that a different arrow? Yeah, I've got a mega arrow now. Let's use that. Right, here we go. Bam! I think this is a penetrating arrow, that looks like. You fire that. Oh, that didn't work. I was hoping to run under it. Oh, that's not so good either. I'm better off with the basic arrow. Alright, it looks like the fire is not a hitbox. I've just got to avoid the actual rock. There we go. Yeah, got it. Get wrecked. I like it how shooting arrows sunk the whole ship. That was awesome. Did I require Christian invincibility? His name is Christian. Also maybe. How much do you want to bet this water is instant death? Oh no! No! I swear if I've... Oh no, have we got to do the boat again? That might be a bit rude if that wasn't a checkpoint. Yeah, it was not a checkpoint. Oh my word, okay. Can I just sit here? I think... Can it... Is this the secret spot? Oh, it is. You can totally... Oh my god, you can just cheese this. I think... It was never aiming for me. It was literally just shooting at two spots. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we learn how to do that, because we're probably going to be doing it a lot. No! Oh well. Alright, we're cruising again. Go away. Ah, I got some health from that. I didn't see what it was, but it did pick up. Did you hear that guy that was just like, no! Ow. Heck. This game goes so hard, I love it. Like, I feel like this is going to be a bit of a sort of a grindy game. And, oh, I hope that stays up there. I think this might be a little bit of a grindy game in terms of, like, repeated tries. Oh, I can go in there, apparently. Hello there. Shield? Alright, the shield makes me flash. That's fine. However, like, this... I'm already having a good... Oh, no! I'm already having a good time. Continue. Where do we start off from? It is just level 1 again, man. I wonder if we can like advance to level 2, or like I wonder if we can start from level 2 if we finish the first level. Because if there's like literally no saves and no checkpoints, that's going to be kind of rude. Because it basically means I need to learn the entire game in one sitting. Oh. Oh my, oh god. Oh. Also, contact damage is a thing. If that's the case, then what are the lives for? Well, the lives mean that I start from... Well, there is a checkpoint for the life system, but if I run out of lives, then it's just like, no, you start the game again. Or at least you start the level again, because we're still only on the first level. Let's see if I can get through level 1. Given that there are 7 levels, I'm expecting the levels to be reasonably long. Either that, or it's just... Oh my... I'm just going to restart this one. No, fine. Escape? Oh, escape literally just game overs you. Okay. There's got to be a level checkpoint. There must be. There must be. What's up, Wynard? Right.
There she is!
There she is! This time I shall get good. I'm starting to learn, like, the hitboxes a bit more now, so I know what shots are actually going to hit and stuff like that. It just feels very dumb to bash my face against the wall, but then, like, I've never played the game before, so, you know, I've never seen the game before. Might try... It might be more comfortable to play with a stick, actually. It should ask for coins. It's that kind of game, isn't it? No! Huh? Come back. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Andy, thank you for the host. Looks like a mix between Contra and Castlevania. That, I think, is exactly what they were aiming for. Right. Time for cheese. I think that was exactly the intent. Contra, but with Castlevania themes. Like, I wasn't sure if this was going to be a Metroidvania or what, but it's clearly definitely more, like you say, Contra-oriented. That was mentioned in the Steam page as well. It was difficult because I read a little bit of the Steam page because I was like, okay, what kind of game is this that I'm going into here? But I didn't want to read too much. I wanted the fun of, like, going in blind. Ah. This new age throwback type of game. Yeah, modern game, 2020. Ow. Eat it. I like it how we're down to 1 life again already. We're gonna do this though. Kind of brutal, but yeah, in a way, it is brutal, but it's kind of a fun kind of brutal that makes you just want to go back and try again. It's like, by the same token, this is also now making me remember that I want to play Cuphead at some point, because I've still never played Cuphead before. I've always told myself that that kind of game isn't my cup of tea, but actually I think I'd probably enjoy it. Ow. Ooh. Right, I think that was health. Yeah, okay, so the big blue crystals, that's health. Right, we're back into the forest.
Kill her!
Kill her! Oh, that was very generous. Okay. The hitboxes are just very large on this, I think. Oh. Whoa. Did you see me Metal Gear that guy? That was amazing. Shield. That's gonna run out by the time I'm... Oh! No! Oh! That guy must have been behind cover, because I'm 99% certain I fired 2 arrows through him. Some of the diagonals are very difficult to hit on. I wish we had actual full analog aiming for this. In a way, I can see why they haven't, but it would be a nice thing to have. Right, grab the shield.
Kill him!
Got it. Charge speed up. Okay. Oh, we're not going to use it against that. Alright, we didn't get hit by the boulder. That was actually quite impressive for me. That's not normally something I do. I need a key. Okay. Ooh, HP full recover. Neato. You're late to your own game. That's fine. So far, we've had about 15 minutes of me dying incessantly on level 1. This game's brutal. The stream doesn't load. Oh no. Someone tell Katrina to do a refresh. Ten split arrows. Hello there.
Prince Dracula demanded that the men of the village work to restore the old bridge. He was displeased with their progress.
Mm-hmm.
He ordered them to be impaled for their laziness.
Ah, well, he is Vlad the Impaler, apparently.
Please, I beg you.
How is it? It's brutal, and it's very much a run and gun. I think Wynard nailed it when he said it was a mix of Contra and Castlevania. It's kind of cool though. I'm having a good time. It's...
What have we here?
Oh my god, look at this guy.
A woman to face me. What an insult.
I do not serve Mehmed. We merely share the same enemy. And don't flatter yourself. You are nothing more than one of Dracula's grunts.
Yeah, you're probably going to kill me about 10 times though.
You're pretty, so I'll cut you a deal. Give yourself to me, and maybe I'll let you leave this place alive.
I have a better deal.
I
An
sound
arrow
like
in
the
your
bad
heart
guy
for
from
every
300.
life you've taken from this village.
Then I shall have you dead.
Probably. Oh no. Alright. Oh. Ah, okay. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna die while we figure out what to do with this. Oop. Oh man, that hitbox. Okay, we got him down to 2/3. He doesn't actually have a lot of health. Alright, that's fine. Time to start again. Now make my evening. Oh, you're back from an MRI and you're diagnosed with not too great news. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it is manageable for what that is worth. I got a big ball. I hope my banging my head against this wall for the next 4 hours is of comfort and or entertainment. Surgeon will tell me whether it is. Alright. Well, fingers crossed. There's a key there. Did I not have that on the last playthrough? I would have been able to open that chest. We're starting to memorize where everyone is on the first level. I think that's basically the intention, though. Right, we're actually going to shoot these guys on the boats down there as well. Look at that, we're actually cruising now. I'm actually getting better at the game. Got him. We're getting better, here we go. Cheese the catapult by firing a lot of arrows specifically into the bowl. Actually, let's use the split arrows. How about that? There we go. Then we hit it twice. I used to be Dracula's henchman. Yes, He's going to take a lot of arrows to the knee, yeah. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, my word. I accidentally slid on the box. Oh, that's horrendous. This game is brutal. Ow. I need to... Oh, my word. This is terrible. It's all gone wrong. I'm going to kill you out of spite. It's all gone wrong. Okay. How much can I mash the button? Okay, it looks like you can sort of do a triple shot before you have to wait for it. The voice work is pretty good. Apparently it has... I don't know voice actors very well, but the Steam page boasts a couple of voice actors, presumably the leads, who are apparently quite well known. However, I'm a potato and I don't know voice actors. Miss. Ugh. Certain old Amiga games, I could see where you're coming from with that. It's kind of cool because it's got... The music's got a retro vibe to it, but it's not chiptune, it's actual... I suppose it's very MIDI-like, isn't it? It's modern MIDI, which is cool. Orb. Right, let's get that shield. Modern but with a vibe, yeah. And like I say, it goes hard, man. I like it how this guy's all smug and then I deck him in the face. Right, I'm ready for the boulder. Indiana Jones, go. Right, I have a key. No, I don't have a key. I wonder if you lose the key if you die. Yeah, I've got no keys. You must lose the key if you die. Alright, I spoke to you. Wow.
What have we here?
Yeah, come at me, bro. Ugh. Oh, can I just deck you in the back while you walk away? Can I just cheese you? Ow. Oh. He died! He died, though! I think that's actually an anti-cheese system. Did you see his health bar draining? I think they actually do that deliberately to make sure you can't just damage boost through a boss. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! How do I get over you? I need you to crouch. You got me in a box here, man. Let's call it a draw. Oh no. Alright. How are we doing? 42 minutes in. Let's assume that we're going to take 1 hour for each level. I'll be generous. That's my target tonight. 1 hour per level. Here we go again. Yeah. Oh. You know what? Those snakes can just stay there. The snakes are really awkward to hit. I'm not going to lose health on them. Let's see if we can keep that key this time. I love their cheeky little, like when they pop up from behind cover and they're like, ha ha ha, she'll never hit me up here. The speed that she can just pump out arrows is amazing. 4 hours later. So far, I haven't had much of an excuse to use my better arrows yet. I presume they'll come more into play later on when I find enemies that don't actually die to the first arrow. Not going to be a lot of use on that mini-boss because he's got a really narrow hitbox on him. Alright. That jump makes me nervous every time. No! Oh, I slid again! I slid again! You know how I said I wasn't fighting the controls earlier on? That... Ow. Apparently I am for that one. See? I hate everything. That's fine, that's fine. It's because I'm having to make those diagonals. Hello. It's cold out there, everyone. Oh, it is cold out there. I can feel that from here. Whoop. Right. Let's go carefully on the boxes. There are no points for style. Come at me. Whoop. None. I just want to not die. This game is brutal. Help.
Is it the Dark Souls?
Harder than Dark Souls. Is that Sans Undertale on that boat? Da-da-da. Right. The worst part about this is that, like, we're halfway through this level and I'm like, no, I did it again. It's so easy. I think it's because you can slide on a diagonal. Ow. No. Heck. Okay, that's fine. There's health there. And we know that there's a full heal coming up. You didn't know it's that hard? It's not that hard. I just suck. Ah, the stroopwafels. Whoop. Oh, heck off. Right. Oh, no. Oh, it's a snake. No! I was so careful. Bow now 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 now. Bow now now now. No! That one kills me every time. I love it. That's the sound I'll make when I die. I'll just go, no! Nigel, hello, hello. Welcome to this. Oh my... Sitting in shame while the sun sets. I should probably be figuring out how you properly use the helpers. I don't quite understand how those work. And the tutorial was no. Reminds you trying to play Shadow the Beast in '91. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, this game is replicating a lot of. Oh my god. Ugh. This game is obviously replicating a lot of sort of arcade and early console games of a period, like, you know, Ninja Contra, Ninja Gaiden, stuff like that, and they were brutally difficult. Or rather, at the very least, they were unforgiving. Yeah, that's basically what's going on here, Andy. This is what we're doing tonight. I'm going to learn this game, and I don't know if we're going to beat it tonight, but we're going to learn this game tonight, and we're going to get mediocre. Man, that's that's a realistic target, isn't it? We're going to get mediocre. So, see, the problem is, I can only shoot horizontal or diagonally, and it comes in at a 45-degree angle. That's what is making this out. That's what's making this hard. That's why I keep getting caught out by sections like that. And I don't know if that's by design or not, but it's a thing. This boat is a bit of a chore, if I'm honest. Google's for cheats. There might be cheats. I swear, if we have to start from level 1 every time we game over, we're going to need cheats. Otherwise, we're never going to see past level 2. Can you do your angel shots on the ship? What are the angel shots? Oh, angle shots, sorry. Get it. There we go. Yes, however, I discovered that it wasn't actually that good. I tried, that was the first strategy I tried, doing the downward shots, and it didn't really work very well because it was very difficult to avoid the catapult. Right, let's be careful. I'm gonna pick up all the things. I don't know if I'll get like extra lives for picking up a lot of points. No! I feel you, man. We'll get good at speedrunning the first time. Yeah. Like, we're getting better at this stuff already. And I'm like, More from repetition than skill, I fear. Alright, this is a good run. This is a good run. Still don't have that key. Did I die? Oh, I have died, though. Yeah. I have already spoken to you. Right, let's fight the man. Let's go. Shut up, nerd. Shut up, nerd, and die. Oh, my word. That hitbox, though. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Duck. Oh, he's going to throw. Yeah, there we go. I think we got this. What are you doing? Barbados. Ah, down he goes. Yeah. Pre-revenue, thank you very much for the subscription. You've unlocked the Falling Rocks challenge. What's that? Rocks fall, the party dies. Thanks a lot, my dude. How you doing? Welcome back. Night Gold says, do I still play A Hat in Time? I still like A Hat in Time. It's not a game I'm going to come back to regularly, but I do enjoy it. And at some point, I'll be like, I'm in the mood for A Hat in Time, and I'll play some of that again. That was very good timing, you're right. With Barbados. Is that? No, Barbaros. With Barbaros and his men... with Barbados and his men Ecuador and his men defeated, the people of Turnu Severin were safe once again. Yet, if Dracula's reign was allowed to continue, it would only be a matter of time for his troops returned to terrorize the village. Knowing this, Elsin and her allies pushed onwards through the countryside. Okay. Let's do it. That was so 90s. Yeah. It's an ambush. Oh, you know, I never got round to watching the finale of that, and I'm really annoyed. How did you guys get on with the finale of A Hat in Time? I was a bit concerned you might struggle with the final boss. Ow! With the final boss, because Moustache Girl's a bit of a bitch. But then I haven't co-opted her before. Get a load of this guy. Ugh. Wow, I skillfully jumped into that. Okay, I think I know what to... Ooh, I think I know what to do about that. I just need to get good. No! I saw it, but it was too late. Is this like that game Metroid? I'm going to say no to that. They're both platformers, but Metroid is a different kind of platformer. Yeah, it does involve running and gunning. Contra is more... This is more like Contra, in my opinion. I've never actually played Contra, but I've played games of the same genre. So I know what Contra is, you know. Reminds me of Castlevania. The styling, yes. Oh my god. The gameplay, no. Oh. Right, jump over the trap. The traps are very obvious once you look for them. Ugh. Got to jump, but I hope that I have a lovely evening. Thank you very much. Whoop. Did okay, do you remember? Nice. No, I've just never... Yeah, just never been my thing. I have played Contra-esque games. Oh, no. Shit. Ah! Damn it. Game over. Here we go, level 1. I'm ready. Good. Alright, we do start on level 2. We do start on level 2. There is a chance. Alright, we're in business now. Got to do a Contra co-op play. Yeah. I did spend some time on an arcade machine for Metal Slug. Couldn't tell you which one it was. Maybe 3. There's been like 10 of them or something, I think. And Metal Slug is a Contra-style game, right? I'm not misinterpreting that. Ah. Oh, balls. I thought I was going to make that. Ugh. Those big guys with the shields, I'm suddenly reminded of the enemy from... what's it called? The enemy from... what's the modern Castlevania-style game? Symphony of the Night. I've forgotten it now. But there's that one enemy that goes... Ugh! Ugh! When he dies. And it's amazing. Bloodstained. That's the one. Thank you. I was watching... Ooh. Attack ups. Nice. I was watching a friend play through that in a Discord stream. And when we reached that enemy, like, oh no! Everyone in the chat was just like, here it comes, here it comes. And the guy went, ooh! Arr! And everyone cheered, and it was amazing. Ugh. Let's use some better arrows, you know. Let's do that. Oh, that's... You've got to be at point blank for the split shot to work. That's a penetrating arrow, so that doesn't really help me. I've got to say, so far, I've not really found the alternative arrows useful. Like I say, maybe they'll be good in the later levels. This guy's really awkward because you got to jump, but also you got to fire. Right, power-ups. I don't like the way that enemies can fire on off angles, but I can't. Like I've got 8 axes, but enemies can fire directly at me, which it feels like an unfair. Oh, you take more than one hit. Look at this guy. Ah! Damn it. Okay. The man in blue is my new nemesis. Eat it. Right, speedrun strats, let's go. If that guy catches up with me, then he dies. I got one of those. Oh. All right, we're speeding up. We're learning the level. Oh! Nope. Shit. I like it how, although there's contact damage, you can push through enemies. So it's kind of fair contact damage, if you see what I mean. Speedrun called it. Well, I'm sure there are some people that do a real speedrun of this. Right. Yeah, eat it. That's what you get. I was ready for you. Ooh, I've got those as well. Okay. Oh, dire ass. Danger. What do I do? We got to survive. Okay, we got to bust up. We got to bust the door. Oh, okay. I can't duck and hit the door at the same time. Aha! I got that. No keys. Oh, I wonder if I need... I used my key on the crap chest. I could have had the shiny chest. Let enemies have more. Yeah. Ooh. Oh no. Oh boy, this is gonna get horrible. Danger. Nice that we actually get a warning. I'm into it. Arrow upgrade.
Kill her!
Kill her! No, you! I'm ready. I did it! Do I have to kill you? Good day, sir.
My cart usually has corpses in it, not a young lady. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, but I can't say the same for the horseman up ahead.
This is definitely one of the more professional voice actors. Right, let's hit the horseman. I found a health upgrade at some point along the lines. Oh shit! No! I ruined it. I ruined it. Alright, that's fine. We're making progress. We're making progress. What's up, Eddie? Just Eddie as well, by the way. Literally backstab. Yeah, I kind of saw him and panicked. Gotta use my upgrades, but I'm not sure how to use them effectively. So far, one of my major criticisms of this game was that the tutorial literally just info dumped me in a completely unskippable cutscene. Sorry, in a completely no pause cutscene. It was just like, here's all the controls and all of your abilities in the game in one dump. Damn it. And it was just like, you can do this, you can do this, get this, you can do this, press this to do this. And I was just like, I don't know what any of that does. The music is banging. Excellent soundtrack. I think they recognize that it's kind of important for a game to have a game like this needs to have a really banging soundtrack to keep you engaged. Otherwise, if the music gets grating or boring, you're gonna get bored of the game. You need to be able to vibe. Okay, I'm getting better at clutching situations as well. Tutorial is a speedrun. Yeah, the tutorial was definitely an afterthought. They were just like, oh yeah, we probably should tell people the controls. But they didn't really want to. Eat it. There we go. Right. I have one key. Danger! Oop. Did it. And there's my HP max upgrade. That's where that came from. So we're going to skip that chest and open this one. Okay, I got that instead. Cool. Red shot. Let's use those here. And miss. See the problem... Oh! See the problem is when you give me limited ammo, I'll start picking my shots. Oh no. Whereas with unlimited ammo, I'll spam my shots. So I'm better off on the basic arrow because then I'll just spam it until I hit something. Damn it! Oh, that's a death pit. Falling into spikes kills you. All right, that's fine. I hope you guys don't mind repetition because it's gonna be a lot. Oh no! Man, I aced that the first time I went through it because that sucked. Right.
Stop her!
Eat it. First attempt is you. Yeah. This was always the way when I was playing Dark Souls. My first attempt at a boss, I'd get them down to like 10%, and then all subsequent attempts I would die at 80%. Always torn between maximum aggression and being careful. Yeah, look at that speed. I've held on to the ammo upgrade this time around. Open! Alright, car. Go. Go. There we go. I've got to use the aim more as well. That allows me to aim without moving, which is better. Oh, it's all gone wrong now. Got to not get overwhelmed here. Shit. Alright, how we doing? 2 health. Die! Oh, fine. Whew. Right, go. Good day, sir. I do like it how I can just walk past that guy if I want to now. Like, I know what he says. I don't need to hear his speech again. Right, apparently there's a horseman up ahead, and he's probably going to deck me. Are you joking? Oh. There's very little... Oh, you lose all your upgrades. Like, I've lost my extra HP and everything. Whoop. All right, aiming is working well. Oh. I should probably wait for the power-ups to be on top of the car. Charge speed up. Let's be using the charge as well. Bam! Doggo! Doggo! HP full recover. Nice. Right. Oh, I know what I've been doing wrong. So, the right bumper is select helper. And my Y is actually used. That's why the helper isn't making any sense to me. What an idiot. Okay. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. What would be useful to me? Invincibility. Man, you need a lot of orbs. Okay, I've just suddenly understood how the orb system works. Fine. Right, I'm going to use my pocket suns on this guy. Here we go. Hello? This is a bit foreboding.
Come, we shall roast you in the fire.
Oh boy.
Skewer her first. Then we will roast her.
Please no. Danger! Ow. Oh boy. Okay, we kind of need to stay on that car. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, we got to learn what these attack patterns are. Otherwise, like, he rears up and I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. Okay. That's not so bad. I think we can deal with that. Right, that's not going to help me. Oh, man, I've lost all my arrows. Yeah, okay. We get some pocket suns, and we get some of that. Okay, I get 1 help. Arrows upgrade, frontal rush. I don't know what that does, but we'll try it. Let's start with the pocket suns, because those were effective. Bam, 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 bam. Heck. Right. I'm gonna focus on dodging them when they're approaching and fire at them as they move away. There we go. Yeah, we're cruising. Oh god, the timing there is hideous. Where you get someone doing an attack while the other guy starts to charge. Ah! How are we doing? 2 HP. We're nearly there. We're winning. Okay, let's just dodge this guy. Come at me, bro. Ah! Whew. I think I did it. Woo! Alright, that stage only took us 20 minutes. Vast improvement. Vast improvement. After slaying the Direvol riders and putting out the fires, Elsin and the team continued on. With the last rays of the sun slipping away over the horizon, they arrived at the city of Targovist. Bam. Level 3. Oh, we got blue guys as standard now. This music is really 90s, whoever said that was right. Look at this guy. Oh, shit. Extra life was that? Can I... my nemesis. That's really hard to hit because it's below a crouching thing. Can I attack up? I can get that guy at the edge, but yeah. Yeah, we can hit the barrels. Ow, damn it. Okay, that's fine. You're always right. Female prerogative, yeah. I'll accept it. Okay, so it's more interesting now. We're getting some tougher enemies as standard now. That actually gives me an incentive to use power-ups and stuff. Using the sword a bit more for this as well. Ugh. Right. Oh, you're going to be a pain to hit, aren't you? Can I get you from here? Yes, I can. There we go. That'll do you. That jump is harder because I keep hitting my head on the thing above. There we go. Ugh. Oh no! Oh, I took 2 hits there. Oh, I hate it. Fine. Okay. I like the verticality of this level. Oh, I needed to make that jump, didn't I? Heck. Okay. This is turning into a bit of a game as to which platforms I actually need. There we go. HP +1. A sign. Come gaze upon Dracula's chalice. Those who touch it will rot in this courtyard. Up! 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 I thought I was going under it. I thought I was going under it. Oh no. That was a hard nope. I wonder if I could have jumped over that. I was going under alright, yeah. I believe I rotted in the courtyard. No! Ugh. Ow. Oh, really? This guy, there we go. Oh, I should have hit him from below. Idiot. It takes me a very long time to learn. I have to make the same mistake about 30 times. And then I'll recognize that I'm making a mistake. And then give me another 30 or more tries, and I'll actually understand to stop doing the same thing. Suffer! No. Alright. 2 hit points. Right, can we jump over this? What if I shoot it? Nope. Have I just cheesed this by getting onto the... Ow. No, is the answer to that. I was like, oh, I'm on the well. They can't get me here. I think that was a valid strategy. Oh.
There she is.
Oh, the dog takes 2. Damn it. Barrels. I'm rushing. That's fine. There's going to be a lot of this where I'm just like kind of just mashing my way through it instead of actually going carefully. Man. I can't jump over those guys. You really have to kill them before they get to you. Proper brutal. I think the sword does more damage than the bow as well. Oh, heck. I'm pretty certain that those dogs were a single sword hit, but 2 bow shots.
Kill her! You cannot defeat us! Die! No!
Oh, really? I thought I'd managed to avoid any damage there. Yeah, look at that. Okay, we got to sword the dogs. Yeah, okay. It's either go really slowly or it's like get impatient and die. Okay.
Kill her!
Spamming arrows is still the best way to advance, though. Oh my, really? You got to get under that. Right, I'm going to take it slower.
Kill her!
I think I'm advancing really quickly and then going, oh, there's too many enemies. Where overtied me? Damn it. Whoop. Oh, we need to get that chap up there as well. There we go. Ah! Ugh. Okay. Now we're cruising again. We've got good health as well. Oh, you're gonna ruin my day, aren't you? I'm going. Yeah, we got him. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind going around the platforms again if I actually hit them along the way. Alright, here we go. Full health. Full health going into the mini-boss. I can't dodge that. It hits me both ways. Oh my word. 2 of them, man. What do I do with that? I mean, I did a lot more damage there, but I need to get better at dodging their attacks. But the jump isn't really that good for jumping over them. They have to be in the crouch position for me to be able to jump over them just straight away. They throw alternating, yeah. Ow. Oh, we lost a ton of health there. I carried on running while I was reading the chat. Yeah, fine, we'll just bin that run. Yeah, I think that's the trick, is they throw alternating, we've got to jump over them one by one. I'm just assuming they're both going to cross over at some point. They'll both charge at me at the same time. Although if they do... yeah, I think you've got to stay in the middle and hold your nerve. I think that's the actual... That's what they're trying to get you to do there. Yeah, got him. Ow, damn it. Almost perfect. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can cut arrows in midair. That was terrible. I don't know why I tried to do that. That's good to know. Ooh. This is not a strong run. Ah! I feel like I did massive damage to the first guy when I used the split arrows, though. Heck. Can we... Got him. There we go. Can you really jump the spinny ones? Yeah, I don't know. The problem is on that one, I can't evade to the side because there's another man standing there. I think I actually have to jump it there. Okay, we're going in on low health, but let's see how we do. See, what am I supposed to do with that, man? Also, though, I don't think these guys... I think they're still taking damage when they're holding the thing in front of them. I kind of assumed they weren't because the boss guy was shielded with his weapon. Unless I completely misinterpreted that as well. Maybe I did. Ow. Damn it. That's fine. We'll learn it. We'll learn it. Suffer. Ooh. Okay, we have cleared. Looking good. Yeah, I did do big. Oh, can I? No. One. Get the other one. There we go. Nice. Clean run. Ooh, that was a bit lucky. Right, we only lost one hit point there, and we'll regain that up here, so that's fine. Nice. Okay, let's do it. Brrr. Okay, they've moved. This is better. We can work with this. And we've got one of them down. There we go. Now we're cruising. We have broken that. Now there's only one of them. I can deal with this. Oh, blimey. I wasn't expecting him to throw that high. Die, please. Die, please. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I think I knew that. I was a bit too bamboozled, but that time we went in strong. We did it. Well, we did the mid-boss anyway. No! That looks like a button on the ground there. That looks more like a trap than a button. Oh, we're not going that way, though. That's all spikes. Okay. Hit it? Fine. Ah! I tried to move. I think I needed to go down. I like that they actually give you a danger warning, but the problem is you don't know what the danger is. You just know that something is about to come through. You've got no idea, is it going to be a spear? Is it going to be what? You know. Right. Here we go. Oh, yep. I wasn't sure if you were a friend or not for a moment there. Hello, sir.
I've done nothing wrong. Can you help me?
Go. Get out of here.
Bless you.
You are free now. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got ruined. Very well. Right, we need to get this done in one, otherwise we're going to game over. Okay, so we go down here. There we go. Sword upgrade. I still haven't used any of the assists yet because I haven't held on to any orbs for long enough. Eat it.
I've done nothing.
Bless you. Oh, I used a key to save that guy. So that was basically a chest to all intent and purpose. That's very awkward. Ugh. Got him. Oop. Oh. Nice, we're cruising. I've got no keys, I can't help you.
I looked at the princess, so he plucked my eye out and tossed me in here.
Oh, that'll teach you for looking at the princess then, won't it?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. If we die, we'll save that guy instead next time. See what we get for saving him. Large orb. Okay, I'm going to try my helper in a minute. I'm going to try a frontal assault. Oh, no. Ah, heck. No. Oh, you're joking. Where's this? Oh, you see the pattern there? That's brutal. Okay, that's fine. There we go. That's the timing. Ugh. There we go. There we go. And I have no keys. Whew. HP full recover. Power upgrade, thank you. This looks very boss-esque.
Have a look. The golden chalice has been left unguarded.
Could it be a trap?
Yes.
Prepare yourself.
Oh boy. The tower is the boss. Okay, what are we doing here? Can we hit those? Nope. What are we doing? Damn it. Do we go up? Okay, we can hit that thing up there. So the machine is the boss. I'm assuming that there's going to be that wheel. There's probably a wheel at the top and a wheel at the bottom. Yeah. Shit. Okay, that's okay. Oh, heck. Oh boy. I'm gonna wait for that. Oh. Damn it. I wish I could have got... I needed a shot at the bottom wheel then, just to see what was going on there. The top one's straightforward enough. The bottom one, not sure how we were going to hit that, but that's okay. We got up to the end boss. We're cruising now. The first section of this level is the hardest, I think. That sewer stage, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. I got that. Oh, damn it. Doesn't matter. We can take one hit here. Got it. Oh! This is less good. That's very less good. This is a crafted run. I'll take those so I can deck the men. Right, time to not suck. Damn it. Very not good. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the triple arrows go through their shielding because it's an upgraded projectile. It's not the basic arrow. What the hell? Oh, fine, whatever. I'm learning. Really? Here we go. Oh. I'm trying to rush and taking all the hits. Oop. Try it again, I dare you. I'm enjoying the stage, though. Right. I was a bit too greedy there. Zoomy boy. Zoomy boy. One down. Oh, damn it. As soon as they duck, I'm getting greedy. When they crouch, I think I've got time to get some cheeky hits in. And I need to stop trying to get those cheeky hits. That's why I died. For Dracula! Ow. Oh, so close. No. Oh, fine. Okay. I was doing really well. Oh, I was doing well, and then I ruined it. I ruined everything. Right. Problem is, if you don't rush, you can get caught between enemies. So it's really a matter of you kind of have to keep advancing, but not be bad. It really is it's a really hard game to balance the haste and the greed, as you put it. Oh, yeah, this sucks. Okay. That's okay. No, that sucked. I need to be careful. Once I get past this first section, we'll be cruising again. It's this first section that really is the hardest. I'll take the points. Don't know how much they matter. Got it. Oop. I keep forgetting as well that when I hit the bomb guys, they lob all of their bombs in all directions. That is also costing me health. Right, got them two. Got him. Bombs down. That guy waited until I was on the ground. Want to buy skill. Right. Oh, shit. I can do it if I don't have 2 health. I need, like, This level 2? No, this is level 3. We got to the final boss of level 3, and then I cocked it up. We were on the final boss, and I cocked it up. The first section that we're stuck on at the moment is absolutely the hardest. If I get past this section, I'll probably be okay again. But I've just got to get a clean run. Also, I might just bin this attempt because I've got no lives. I'd actually be better. Yeah, actually, I'm going to bin this attempt. You missed a lot then. Not a huge amount. We are struggling. The second level we got through in about 20 minutes. We're half an hour into this level. That gives you a rough idea. The first level we struggled with the most, but I think that was because I was learning how to play the game. Ow. Balls. Ah. So much stuff to look out for in this section. Ugh. That guy's exploding and firing an arrow at the same time. Oh. Got him. That's okay, that's okay. No! Oh, I accidentally slid. I need to stop taking so much damage on that platform. It's terrible, man. Yeah. Ugh. Can't see them. He's charging. Oh, oh, okay. When they charge the whole way across the screen. I was kind of hoping they were going to stop halfway then, and I'd be able to get on the well and jump over the top of them. I might go for an early break in a second. Because I'm not tilted, but I'm impatient. I'm in that I need to put down the controller and walk away for 5 minutes just so I stop rushing and get my focus back. Like, what is this? Why am I up here before killing this guy? That's Can I get you from there? I can. Well, it doesn't really make a difference. I can get him from there as well. Ugh. That guy there is such a dick. There's going to be a really nice timing. That guy's also giving me grief. There's going to be some really nice timing for hitting those guys as I run along, and I think this game really is about just figuring out memorizing the order in which you hit everything. Yeah, I'm being too greedy at the start there as well. Like, just immediately we've lost health and we didn't need to. You're throwing. You're throwing. You're throwing again. You're charging. You're throwing. You're throwing. You're charging. Ah. You've got to stay on that well, but then you need to not be on the well when they throw. See, I really hate binning runs, but there's very little point in continuing this run on 0 lives. But we'll get the practice. Well, well, well indeed. Oh, oh, oh. This is not going to be the run, because we just don't have enough lives. But we practice. And you never know, maybe I'll get a really fluky run and not lose any more lives until the end of the level. Oh! Get you because I can. Ah! Ah! Why did I just get an extra life? Have I just picked up that many points? Oh, I suppose because I haven't game overed, my score is clocking up. That is a thing that is possible. I missed. Oh, I missed half the shots. Oh, that was bad. Okay, one went down. That's fine. We're in good shape now. Throw it, I dare you. You know, I think the middle spot is actually better. There we go. Whew. Open. Damn it. Unnecessary, but okay. Bam. Oh. I have a key. I got a secret. Look at you. There we go. Gotcha. Whoop. Right. I'm not going to free this guy. I'm going to wait and I'm going to get free the next guy. To see if the next guy is richer. Oh no! Oh. I panicked. Yeah, more so than me anyway. Vitalite. That's right. Don't ask me where that came from. Oop. Shit. Okay, that's alright. Oh, where are these slide tackles coming from? Why am I Metal Gearing everything? Okay. I've got a plan for the bit coming up. We're going to go in there with more powerful arrows, which is, you know, what they're there for. You know, I'm still not sure if those rats even damage me. No, oh, no, oh, heck. That's okay, we weren't expecting it anyway. Right. I'm going to leave it on the start bit just for the banging music. I'm going to get a coffee. The funny thing is, we nearly actually got cruising again there, but I think I got cocky. I was like, oh, we're on our way. I might actually claw this one back, and then I got careless again. I'm going to top up the coffee. I'll be back. I will be back in a moment. Continue this conversation. Hello again, everyone. Right. Okay, the coffee is on the brew. Thanks. Right, I'm going to press escape to insta-game over, just so I can start the timer again. Alright, let's go. I don't... I'm going to go for those points. So when I paused, bottom right of the screen, it shows the points. I made an observation. The extra life was at 2,500 points, which is noteworthy. So there is actually a good reason to be picking up those points, because that is potentially what could save a run. Right, clear all that. Clear you. Ah, yeah, I got them from there that time. Nice. There is a time. Yes. There's nothing behind the cam. The timer is in the bottom left of the screen when I pause it. So it's not that I particularly care about the time. It's just, I don't know. Right, killed all of them. This is a good run. Okay, that was a bit crap. I triggered that guy to spawn, though. Usually a countdown in these games? Yeah. Oh, I suppose it's just for timeouts if you take too long on a level kind of thing. Another way to take your quarter. But... because, like, when I've done a successful run at a level, the level has taken about 5 or 6 minutes. Right. No greed. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Okay, that's alright. Shit. Oh, I walked into his spike. I know what I'm trying to do there. Oh, I can't get to my orb. See, at this middle platform, I'm now at the perfect height for when he's in his ready to attack position. There we go. That was pretty smooth. This is why you walk away. Okay, that wasn't very good, but still. Like, I haven't even had the coffee yet, but just walking away for 5 minutes, and now we're cruising. This is why it's good to take breaks. Even if you don't take a big break, literally just put down the controller. Right, we're not speaking to him. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Sun arrows. Did I just despawned a guy. I'm into it. Oh, I think he went down there. Yeah. Oh, damn it. No. Oh, fine. I'm a bit sad about that death. That was unnecessary. Bam. Right. Heck. I thought I could get away with that. I should have known that his arrow would hit as well. Goodbye, sir.
Don't let her get through!
Don't let her get through.
Kill her!
Oh, no. Shit. 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 Oh, heck. Bad game, man. Bad game. Full HP recover. Look at that. I was inches away from salvation. Alright, you go away. I'll take those. Good day, sir.
It's all clear.
It's
I'll
all
never
clear.
forget you, my lady.
Okay, I got some fancier arrows from that guy. Okay, we're going into the Baos with full health and a life. Oh no, there's a bit more to go first. This bit wasn't so bad. Just be careful. Huh? I have no keys, so you just walk past that lot. And another full recover. So you can drop some health in that climb section. Alright, let's use the multi-arrows, I guess. Arrow upgrade, nice.
Elson! Have a go.
Could it
Prepare.
Okay. Danger! Shit. Okay, let's go down. Let's get the bottom one first, because, oh shit, this is the one we don't know anything about. Okay, I think I need to go all the way to the bottom there and duck. All the way to the bottom and duck. Also, we get one attack thing as well. Left to walk the dog. How's the game progressing? We're hung up on this level. This is level 3. This is the boss, and we're kind of hung up here. Shit! Come on. Oh, really? I can't stand there? Okay. Okay, that's the top one down. Huh. Whoa. That lower one, man. I don't know where to stand. I think I've just got to be pro. If this was a real arcade machine, that'd be the boss that you never ever get past unless you just pile in all of your money. Like, on the assumption that you're only ever willing to put in £2 at a time. Ow. Oh, I'm getting impatient. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is okay. This is salvageable. Ah! Ah! Got him. Ugh. Okay, fine, we're leaving you. That guy's really awkward to hit. Like, firing down on a target like that is really hard. Shit. Oh, okay, that's okay. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. This is bad. I just completely forgot the controls for a moment. You're throwing. Ah! Okay, yeah. I just sucked. I got it all wrong. I was trying to... I don't know what I was trying to do. I was trying to do something. No! The no, yeah. It's going to be a while before I get bored of the no. Yeah. Ah, heck. Okay, that's fine. That's only one hit. We know that there's health up above. We get a free hit without losing anything. These guys are cleared. Bird drops some arrows. Skip this guy. Bam. Right. Fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, he died, but he didn't die. Whew, good run, good run. We got most of our health and a life. No! 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 Never gets old. Whack. There we go, that's how we get rid of you. So now I'll stop losing health to that guy. Pocket-san. You have crap arrows. I'm gonna save the guy with the good arrows. Nice. Textbook. Come back. I thought it was going to fire low. That's okay. There's lots of health coming up. There's one of them. Right, I will save you. Give me the cool arrows. Right, we're going to save the cool arrows. I've got enough. If I can bank my thing, I can use Christian invincibility. And that's how I'm going to beat that heckin' wheel. Because we've actually got enough orbs. Oh! That's alright. We can actually take a hit here. This will be okay. There's a full heal at the top of this chamber. Oh god, there's going to need to be. Because this is a bit horrid. I've got another key. Let's open the gold chest. What's that? Extra life. Hell yeah. The game rewards you for not sucking. That much is true. Arrow upgrade. Okay. Right. Let's use those arrows. And we're going to drop down to the bottom and get the difficult wheel first. Oh god. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Done. The fire still goes. Okay. Alright. I kind of thought the fire would stop when that wheel was dead. I don't know why. That was foolish. I also didn't use the invincibility because I'm an idiot. Yeah. The Christian invincibility will always be funny to me now. I might do the top one first, just so when I actually kill the bottom wheel, the boss is over. And that might just save me from having to get out. Oh shit. Rude. There, that's how you do it. We just figured it out at the last minute. There we go. Whew. Whew, stage 3 clear. Oh, that one was rough. That took us another hour. But... Whew. Plunge coffee. That run was really good. Thanks. Once outside Chindia Tower, the group caught sight of fires in the distance. They found that Mehmed's army had caught up to them and set up camp, but someone else had decided to pay the camp a visit in the dead of night. Period. Not to be confused with an ellipse. 2 dots, that's not correct, is it? You have to have an ellipsis or 1 dot, not 2. Is that a thing? Right, I'm pouring coffee. Then we will resume. 3 dots always. Yeah, I agree. Ugh. I'm collecting myself. Ugh. Whew. Right. Let's do it. Stage 4. Night attack. Oh! Okay. Well, we've lost 2 HP already. The horses do not hurt, so we can just spam into those as well. I'm glad we can't accidentally hurt the horses.
And you must be Mehmed's concubine. You're just in time to watch as I spear
Concubine,
your
how very dare.
guts across the floor.
I am from Pitesti. I will make Prince Dracula pay for what he did there.
You dare to spit threats upon your prince's armor.
Wow.
My guards are here. You are finished, Vlad.
Danger. Ow. Right, I had 2 directions I could dodge in, and I picked the wrong one. Imagine you show up and you're like, I'm gonna kill you, and then you die to the underlings. Okay, so this is obviously going to be a boss stage. Sword upgrade. Oh wow, look at those. We just sawed them in the face. Get wrecked. Oh boy. Okay, that's doable. What now? Okay, they died to 1 hit. Oh. Oh god, you've just got to make sure you don't miss.
I'll gut you later, worm. And as for you, woman, I will soon take delight in showing you what we do with traitors in these lands.
This is impossible. He isn't human. Don't just stand there, Archer girl. Go and get Vlad.
All right.
Go for the lives he has taken, not for you. You are a coward.
You'll regret those words.
All right. And this is very much a I fight for myself. I play by no one's rules but my own. Not even my own. There's a lot happening here. Go. Oh, shit. Oh, bummer. Okay, that's fine. Game over. Alright. This level is quite different. However, so far, it's straightforward enough. Oh, balls. That was unnecessary. Oh, that sword... I think that sword upgrade was a chance drop, actually. However, these guys are just two... These guys are only 2 sword hits. I'm amazed that I can just slash them through their armor. Oh. Those guys are rough. I'm not sure how to deal with them. I think I've just got to spam super hard. Ooh, an arrow upgrade. That will make that considerably easier. And a sword upgrade. Sometimes I think it's just luck of the drops. As long as I don't take any hits, we should have an easy time now. Right, here come the men. Easy. Damn it. Come back. Alright. Firebomb.
This is impossible.
Go. So there was an indicator for when those guys were going to fight down. I heard the no. Onwards. Give me the points. Oh! Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. There we go. I finally used the assistant. And that's what it did. That was pretty cool. That was a good buster, that. Okay, we've got 1 HP and we've got to land on a barrel. No. I swear if there are eagles, I'll be mad. HP full recover. Thank you. Alright. What do you got for me, game? Keep going? Keep going. What are you? Oh my god. Bloody hell. It's an awkward diagonal shot, and I don't like it. Oh! What do? Okay, okay, we needed to jump onto the middle point. That was a little... trial and error, man. I'm not a fan of it. That wasn't so bad, though. Ow. Again, those diagonal shots. Like, the enemy designs are very good, but, like, this guy is not designed for you to have a really awful diagonal shot, I feel. I don't know, I'm not a game designer. Also, again, I'm not really experienced with this genre as well, so maybe I'm just whinging. I've just got to run all the way up here before I can actually hit him. Right. Can I stand on the front? I can stand on the front of it. That's a lot easier. There we go. Oh, I've got to hit the tail. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Oh, I tried. I nearly had it. Whew. Did we pick up? Yeah, we picked up a free life. That's why we're still going. That's okay. I can beat this. This is a fun challenge. War dragon. This is good fun. Ugh. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, I think I might be able to hang out front actually by just zigzagging. Yeah, I think running away is actually a bad thing. I think I want to stand directly under it. I might test if that does contact damage as well. How's work been coming out of New Year's? No real problems. It's been mad busy. I'm a little bit sad about how busy it is because once again I'm just sort of I'm kind of behind schedule already, and I kind of didn't want that to happen. But too much work is a good problem to have. And I'm sort of pushing myself to be productive, which is good. I'm on a very good run of repairs at the moment, if I'm honest. I've been having quite a good run on the board repair front. Like jobs which I thought are going to be difficult have actually been doable, which is good. It's a confidence boost when you get onto a winning streak. Ow! Oh, that's yeah. We took a lot of damage there. Shut up! Throw your stupid firebomb.
This is
right. 2 HP. Ah. When do you fire straight? When do you fire down? I can't tell. Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, okay, that was bad positioning. I cut my ankles. Really? Oh god. That was horrendous. Yeah. You need to go out, just arrow spamming. Always be spamming arrows everywhere. Like run and gun, man. Just always be firing. Just so you're just shooting everything in sight. And I've also got to remember that I can cut arrows out of the air, so when I think the arrow's going to hit me, if I just quickly spam the sword attack, I can just cut that arrow down. Oh god. The catapult did contact damage. I don't know why I didn't think it would. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh, that was a bit bold. Oh, that was health, and I missed it. HP full recover, good. Anything happened to the old shop? Yes, a pedometrist, I think. A person who does footwork and massages and such like is in there. I can go over here. Oh god, oh god. Well then. At first I was like, I'm a genius, I'll stand here, and then the entire space I was occupying became a kill box. $500 points, wow. Okay, I've got to start hitting those birds. They're starting to drop seriously good upgrades now. Eat it, eat it. Ah, heck. That's okay, that was only one hit. Flippy guys? Double flippy guys?
This isn't.
Shut up. I'm moving forward. I need to go left there so I can land on that guy and sword him in the face. Up. Give me all the points. Nice. Right, let's hold this arrow upgrade. Right. Barrel. I'm surprised I'm doing so well with these jumps, actually. It's normally not a jump I'd be very good at. Again, apart from some slight issues... I want that. Apart from some slight issues with sliding, the controls for this game are super tight. Minced it. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that hit. Let's not be there. That's bad. No, let's go back to the original plan. Oh, heck. It's less than ideal. Get on top of it. Extra life. Nice. Health. Oh no, it's coming back. Alright, this. Yeah, we got on top. Do we hit it? Yep. Hit the inside. Okay. Can I stand? No, I can't stand there. Okay. Phew. Stage 4 clear. Rad. There are no Streets of Rage Zamza. No, I thought they would be. When I saw them, I was like, oh god, here comes Mini Zamza. That stage was, I'd call that stage an easy one. That was good fun, though. There was a lot going on in that stage. Yeah, that was a quick one. 3 minutes on the successful run. I should have done that sooner. It took me a bit too long to figure out how the War Dragon worked. Good boss, though. I enjoyed it. Several weeks later.
Behold, Yvonne, this is the work of a true artist. Dragomir, you have outdone yourself.
You're right, my love. It's a luscious forest of death.
It is my honor.
I'm assuming that's Vlad.
Prince and his princess.
Yvonne, the table is set. Come and toast with me.
To our passion, may it last forever.
My prince, a small band of warriors has crossed our southern border.
I know. One of them is a deadly accurate shot. A dark-haired young woman. She's quite the specimen. I'm sure that you would recognize her, though I doubt that she would recognize you.
Dun dun dun.
Elsin. So she has finally returned.
Huh.
She has indeed. Christian Rosencruz has also been spotted. And wouldn't you know, Radu
Christian invincibility.
Mehmed's little puppet is coming for my throne. He wants to be a prince, Dragomir. Prepare the tallest pikes for Radu and his cohorts. Let's make him the prince of this forest of death.
Bang. Dun 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 dun. Very well. Oh, is it a running one? So I assume if we fall, we die. Ooh. Ow. I was looking at the bird. Oh. Ow. Oh god, the bloody balloons. Those heckin' balloons, man. We're still in the Dark Ages, so we can't have a train, so instead we've got a caravan. I'm just going to bin that one. And yes, falling off is an insta-death. Not surprising. Give me the things. Fine. I'll get none of them. Ugh. Maximum aggression. Ooh. Damn it. No! Oh! I looked at the message for trampled by horses and immediately got spiked by a lance and then trampled by horses. I blame you entirely, Dratini. It definitely wasn't me. That's a really hard wagon to get onto. Just stand here and blitz these guys. Ooh, oh, that guy dropped a key. Oh, heck. Can we duck those? Yes, we can. Right, ballista is killed. I got hit by the next ballista. Awesome. It's cool, Dratini, I'm joking. If I ever say, oh, that's your fault, I'm joking, by the way. Just to clarify. If I didn't want to die because I was reading the chat, then I shouldn't have been reading the chat. Just to clarify. What is this? Right. I'm putting down the controller. I'm going to drink my coffee. I'm also just going to game over and start this level again. I pressed the wrong button. I walked up to the side and I pressed B instead of A. I'm sorry. There was no danger. Need a better approach for that wagon. Huh. Waiting back, that's how you deal with that. They'll come on screen if you wait. Any more? Oh, arrow upgrade. What? No, it doesn't matter. Ooh. I need to see if I can slash those ballistas as well. If I can sword those ballistas, that makes that a no threat.
Kill her!
Oh, I didn't wait. Oh. Oof, this one's rough. This level's rough because of how badly mistakes are punished. Right, wait up. Right, let's hold back. Oh, that was rude. Right. No, I think is the answer to that. charge speed up. Whoop. I'm gonna get through. Alright. Okay. Careful. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh heck. The danger was there, but again? The danger sign was there, but you don't know what the danger is. Was an enemy going to jump in? Was there going to be a something that swung in? I guess the answer is the same. Just get the hell away from it, really. I greatly appreciate games that give you a... Oh god, what was that? Ugh. I greatly appreciate games that give you a danger radius, like an area will flash, telegraphing what the danger zone is.
Don't let her get through.
So you can see just like, oh yeah, I need to not be on this platform at all. Or whether it's just like an enemy is going to pop in or something. Oh no! Give me that. It's a key. Flashing to the... Ooh, HP max. Hell yeah. Oh no! Heck. Shit, I can't duck that. Oh shit. Oh, it's all gone wrong. I need you all to die right now. Oh. Ah, health. Precious health. Right, was this it? It was this it. Oh no. Go over here. Look, I remember the charge shot exists. It wasn't the right answer. I should have spammed. Oh, it let me have it. It let me have it. Oh no, I think I had an extra life. Oh my god. I got hit by every one of those guys. That was terrible. Check out this soundtrack. Again, it's going hard. Least we forget, the soundtrack to this game is... Oh my god. Those guys are my new nemesis. I don't know if I can. I'm not going to try. I'm just going to dodge. Nearly. HP max 1. No keys there. Right, so the first one is a HP up. I'm inclined to go for that. 1 up! Hell yeah! My man Christian comes through. Nice. Okay, we're back on track. Oh boy, oh boy. What are we doing here? Okay, we can stand up here. Oh boy, I don't like the look of that. Okay, they... Oh, heck. There's a... decision paralysis. Okay. That was a lot of horsemen, man. Oh, really? No checkpoint there?
Kill her! Stop her!
Oop. Ah! 1790 points. Extra life is within range. Oh god. Heck. Lost too much health there. Right. What's in this one? Oh hell no. The extra HP in the penitent chest was way better. Okay, now we know which chest to go for. That one up did respawn as well. We might be able to... well, we can't farm lives off of that. But that does give me more or less unlimited tries as long as I keep nailing that one up. Whew. Alright, here we go. I regret everything. I went down there for the power-up. Oh, just don't go on the floor, man. That's death. The floor is lava. I need you to not be there. Thank you. Give me that. HP max. Look for that bird. Oh, no. Oh, I missed it. Oh. That's fine. We got the points. Got lucky then. Whew. Here we go. Okay, I think this is how we're going to do this. If they rear up, they're going to make an attack. And we jump over to the opposite side. Whew. Go! Alright. That was mid-boss, I think. Quiver and a half. Yeah. Oh. And then I died to a peasant guy while there was health next to me. I hate it. Oh no, checkpoint. I don't know why I keep complaining about the checkpoints on this game. We've been playing this game for 2.5 hours now. And I'm still like I know better than that. Ow, that was bad. Okay, that's fine. Give me that. The HP max up is a full heal as well. There we go. Stakes are high. Yeah, we have been spoiled. Oh no, I forgot the. Oh, I didn't get the extra life. We're boned. While I was getting coffee, it occurred to me I was thinking of like other games that were akin to this, and I thought about Cuphead again, and it occurred to me how one of the differences is that Cuphead isn't a linear game. Oh no, we're in trouble. This is a linear game, so if you hit a brick wall, you're kind of stuck. Whereas with Cuphead, if you hit a brick wall, you go and do something else instead. Eat it. Okay, we got the arrows up. Arrow upgrades. Advance? Nice. And I think that's one of the reasons why this game feels a bit brutal, is because it's a linear game. It's a case of, no, you've got to do this. There's no other way. You've just got to get through it. Also, I wish you could, like... I wish the orbs were more prevalent. Maybe it's just because I die too often, but, like, I very rarely get 30 orbs, and that's just for the basic assist. If I want, like, the invulnerability assist or something like that, that's 60 orbs, man. Have I got any... No, I don't have a key. No idea how you're supposed to accumulate those. I've not played Cuphead. I've seen a reasonable... Well, I haven't seen a reasonable amount. I've seen some of it. So I know kind of how the game plays. What's this? Family is loyalty. Prince Dracula is absolute. Follow the dragon or suffer its flame. Suffer its fame? Suffer its flame. Oh boy.
The you knew is gone. I am Dragomir.
Oh, so that's the
Then
dude
I
from the
should thank
cutscene.
you,
He's
Dracomir,
brother.
for sparing me the pain of taking my own brother's life.
Well then. That's a good line. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, no. Oh, what? Okay, looks like I've got to hit him in the head. Damn it. Yeah, okay, that's where we stand. Oof, that's a... Okay, we're dying and we're going to game over. Yeah, okay. Alright, we saw the boss. We saw how to hit the boss. That's the important thing. Let's go. Man, we were in that same life cycle for a while because we were just picking up that free life. Oh, I cocked up. Literally may as well game over if we die on that first sequence. Fine. Nice. Clean. Ah, less clean. Gotta duck that. Don't need to jump it. Getting all the keys. Oh, shit. Shit. Alright, this is fine. Alright, that was a bit clutch. This is a bit clutch. Ooh, focus. Oh, heck. Okay, here we go. No other upgrades. If I had one more orb, I could use my wolf attack. And it's hardly worth using now because there's only one of them. Nice. Good. Clean. Okay, just dodge those. Nice. We are cruising. I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I'm doing pretty good. Bad doggo. Damn it. This is fine. We're gonna grab that. Oh, okay. It's not a full heal, but you get one heal plus one extra, so it's 2. All right, this is fine. No, oh, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. All right, this is all right. This is all right. shit. That's that position. Oh, the positioning's bad. It's bad. I want to be over here. There we go. Now I can jump between these two. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I thought I might have been able to clutch that.
Kill him.
Oh, ooh, boy. That okay. I kind of tried to push past those guys, and I got punished big time for that. Can you jump, please? There we go. Okay, that's how we advance that. When you're stuck in a stalemate. Ah! Alright, we're on full health. Got the one up. Okay, I think I'm figuring out how to handle that bit now. Good, good. Can Doggo hurt bosses? Yes. But again, it's just having the orbs. That's the thing. The assists look like they're really cool, but you need so many orbs to use them. Heck. God, this section is hectic. I really had the pattern down when I did it last time. On that. I'll risk it. There we go. Yeah, and on that one as well, please. Any more? Get wrecked. Oof. Go. Oops. They're at ducking height. Extra life. Nice. Oh. Heck. That was a bit dreadful. There we go. We got a little bit of health. And some more. Good. Pulling it back. Pulling it back. No keys. Okay. Full heal. Oof. Right. Back. I've already forgotten what we're going up against. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, so we want the mega arrows. And I've got Doggo. Yeah, okay, we're ready. Wow, 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 wow.
I will reunite you with your parents.
Can I stand here? Okay, he will land wherever I'm standing. Oh, I missed!
I'll crush you. I'll crush you.
Oh, that... When that... I'm not sure... Oh, man. I'm not sure where to dodge when he drops. I think putting him down in the middle might not be the best plan. Alright, we get a really nice checkpoint for that guy, though. Let's try putting him there. Oh, I thought I could...
I will reunite you with your parents. I'll crush you.
Oh, damn it. I jumped and I didn't need to. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible.
I'll crush you. You're playing with arrows, are you?
Okay, I think I know where to position him. Definitely the middle step. We're going to put him on the middle step here.
I will reunite you with your parents. I'll crush you.
Because then we can duck that.
I will reunite you with your parents. I will reunite you with your parents.
He's going to reunite me with my parents. Look at that. I've got a really nice shot on him now.
Playing with arrows, are you? I will reunite you with your parents.
Yeah, positioning is everything for this guy. Destroying him now.
Still playing with arrows, are you?
Get wrecked. On the pike. Nice. Whew. Yeah. That boss was very easy to position. I've done this rant before, but in video games, if you can figure out how to force bosses into certain positions, that's how you do it. It's how you beat the Death Egg robot in Sonic 2. You always position him on the right. Or to one side, at least. Phew. Elsin had now learned the true depths of Dracula's cruelty. She thought of her older brother Enthu and the monster called Dragomir that Dracula had made of him. She looked out to the landscape of Mount Kitartia, where Ponari Castle stood perched atop the rocky summit. She thought of all the death and suffering Dracula and her brother had caused. A single tear rolled down her cheek as she drew back her bow. Terrible. Right. Stage 7. Oh no, level 6. Yep. Doggo! Hello.
There's something in your eyes, Sylvia. I see a familiar wisdom in them. Could those glass eyes of yours perhaps be a window into the next world?
Best character. I see a familiar wisdom in your eyes. That's the best thing ever. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Danger. Oh. Okay, just falling rocks. We can shoot the rocks. Shield. Yeah, I do need to kill that. Bam, there we go. Cool. Looks like this is a bit of a platformer stage, and I'm into it. Oh, bloody hell, I nearly missed that eagle. I was looking at the health. Come on. So far, so good. This is good fun, bit of platforming. Oh, I missed it, it's gone. Where do we go? Left, I guess. Got him. A book! Some of these shots are a bit tricky, but I'm managing them. Oh god, oh god. Ow. I'm leaving that scene. Oh no! One at a time, one at a time. Ow. Hornets. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Shit. Oh heck. Oh, that was rough. Level 6 of 7. I think this will be a one and done. I'm certainly going for a one and done. Which is not to say I want to get it out the way or anything. I'm having a ball with this, to be honest. This is really good fun, this game. It's brutal, but I mean, I'm having a good time. Oh no. Oh really? You didn't even get a smile from that. Oh, I can't believe I skipped the dog text. We could have had that again. Ow. Oh god. I'm very sorry to hear that, Katrina, because that was comedy gold. Oh, I missed that. Oop. It was devastating. Why am I fighting this on a moving platform? I'm missing everything now, man. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. That was rough. I'm gonna bin that run. Right. Right. Wolf, give me your wisdom.
I see. Could those...
Brilliant. So you can hit the hornets with the arrows. It's just a rough shot. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. It started moving away. That was unfortunate. Sounds like a sad Chewie. Shit. This is rough. Oh, I nearly did the same thing, man. Please be health. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's a HP +1 as well. It's very good. Whoop. These hornets can do one. It's true, I kind of am, really. I'm assuming those nests do contact damage. Otherwise, I would just not touch them. Oh, well, that's gone. Shit. Oh. Nope. Oh, heck. Oh, that's rough. That's one of two places we found so far where they just put a platform with a bunch of archers underneath it, and they're like, good luck. Oh, guess I'll fall. Ah, alright. Game over. Right. Sorry, Wolf. I don't need you. I need to get good. Spam arrows. Bam. Oh, shut up. Alright, that's okay. The eagle comes in at an odd angle. Ooh. Sometimes the vertical hitbox is terrible. Horizontal is very generous. Ugh. Vertical hitbox, absolutely brutal. Ah. Damn it. Having trouble getting those guys in midair as well. Oh shit, oh yeah. As soon as I saw those guys and I was on 1 health, I was like, oh, I'm done for. I keep missing an arrow upgrade from that bird, but it wouldn't actually help me because there's no enemies here that need more than 1 hit. heck? I can't hit them while they're off screen. Okay, we got a couple of them. Revenge. That's best taken from a range. First try, I was cruising on this level. It's got that usual punishment to it. Okay, I could miss that 3 times, that's fine. Come on.
There's something in
Give me courage.
Those glass eyes of yours perhaps be a window into the next world?
I judge him. Oh. Got to use aim more often as well when I'm trying to hit a target in the air like that. It does help. Because you can just spam your arrows in one direction and the enemy is probably going to go into your hitbox at some point. Okay, this is good. This is solid. We're up to the first checkpoint. Full health. And then some. Cool. No! Oh, what was I thinking? I accidentally down jumped. Oh, I fucked it. That's okay. That's a bummer. That was an unnecessary death. That's very unfortunate. I meant to down attack and I down jumped. These guys are so fiddly to hit. I hate it. There we go. Oh, come on! You just got to charge in there. But if you run, they'll get you, man. Oh. The first time I just smashed through those guys, and I don't know how I did it now. Eagle. Oh, no orb for me. Okay. Fuck. Heck. Oh, I chopped. Well, no. Had bigger success with knocking the arrows down. Oh, yeah. I think, yeah, you're right. I was hitting the arrows as I was advancing, wasn't I? Yeah, that's how I did it. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. No. No. Oh. That's fine, I can live without that. Alright. Run forward with shield. Nice, there's my HP up. Right, let's hold this now. Up. Good, good. Checkpoints. Cool. Nice. Shit. Okay, we got enough of them. I can run that last guy. Right. Hornets. Patience. Oh no! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. We can take one. Bam. Cool. We're through. We're through. Oh no! Oh, no, oh. No. I panicked and I started running. That was a mistake. I panicked and started fleeing. It was terrible. Oh, and then I ducked. Oh. Whew. I made a mistake. And then I made another mistake. And then I made another mistake. The entire stream turned into a series of "Oh, I missed." Ooh! Why did I jump? Okay, we got them. It all led to ruin. It did. Shit. Ooh! That almost went hideously wrong. Right, we got 1 HP. I'm sure I'll get this right. Look at this platform I've got to stand on there. This might be a one and done, but it's not without its cost. Give me the thing. There we go. I need to see if that slide actually does damage as well. I'm not sure. It might be interesting. Might be good to know. Look at the diagonal attack again is just That much being said, I don't know if you could change it. Like if they actually gave you full axes aiming, I don't know if that would actually be good or not. It might make it really hard to run and shoot, which is probably why they don't let you do it. Doesn't have a wide hitbox. Yeah, I think what would be nice is if, like, while I was firing, I had, like, a slight circle around me that was just a hitbox or a kill box sort of thing. So when something is at point-blank range, I'm kind of guaranteed to hit it. Because, like, even the slash attack, the hitbox of the slash attack is that visible range. So if something is actually on top of me, that won't hit it, which is very frustrating. When you're dealing with like these, when I'm dealing with those hornets. Shit. There we go. Okay, we don't jump the arrows. hit the arrows. Okay, there's only one of them there, that's fine. Got him. Okay, we're leaving that one. Oh! Fuck off. Okay, we got the guy at the top. If only I had, like, an extra power I could use. You know, like the assist. But you can't, because as soon as you die, that's it. You don't have enough orbs. If you ran this game perfect, it wouldn't be an issue. You'd be using your powers to get past these tough sections. But I feel like the game is too difficult for that. And that, in turn, is one of those games where being bad at the game makes the game harder, if you see what I mean. We're up to this stage with 1 HP again. There we go. Whew. You don't like the movements? The movement is very good, but considering the enemy can attack you from any angle, it's very difficult to evade. And like this section here, it's very difficult to approach them. There we go. Now we've knocked them down a bit. Oh, that was very lucky. Right. Ah! Please give me a heal. No! Guy up there. Sword upgrade. I need health, man. We've got to split in the path. I'm guessing left is progress because it goes up. Yeah, good guess. HP max 1. Good. That's exactly what I needed. That'll do nicely. Right, we're in better shape. Oh god. No! Me as well, my dude. Me as well. Ah, missed the bird. Ooh, 500 points. And lots of power arrows. That's a bit disconcerting. We've got one life. So 2 lives, because we've got the 0 life. 3 of 5 HP. And I'm guessing we're about... Oh, no. Ugh. That was horrendous. Okay, let's... Hello, sir.
I'm afraid that breaching the walls of Poyanati Castle will be impossible. We must search for another way inside.
Okay. Good conversation. Oh, falling platforms. Oh no. Oh, you. What was I? Oh. Okay. Oh. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, come on. Could I get a full heal, please? Ooh. Are you joking? Oh, there we go. Suddenly a chill section. Okay, I see the one up there. What are we going to do? Jump back or run forward? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Okay. You just gotta run it. No! Oh god. Oh, there was one on both sides. I didn't see the guy on the left. Okay. Jumping over that dude. What, the bat? So you can't shoot the bats, but they do. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can't hit the bats. Oh, that's... okay, fine. Because I couldn't shoot the bats, I just assumed that they were scenery. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Okay, there we go. Heck, everything is solvable, but it really is just trial and error to get through the game, I feel. It's very difficult to roll with the punches. Extra life, thank you. Could I get a full heal? That'd be nice. Oh, this looks... Oh, no. Oh, I can't double jump. Oh, no. I don't suppose we can farm that extra life, can we? If we just keep getting to it. Okay, you can sword the bats. That's how you deal with those. You just can't shoot them. Ah. Arrow upgrade. Oh, the extra life was from points. Yeah, okay, there's nothing you can do about that. Right, here we go. Oh, okay, that's alright. Ugh, okay. Ooh, okay, this, yep. Yep. No. Ah. If that had had a rude hitbox, I would have been in trouble. Can we make that fall, please? Oh, no. There were bats on both sides. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, it's the second to last level. Oh, God, and we're doing badly. Run and gun! Run and gun! So you want to do this in 4 hours? Such a thing even possible? The funny thing is, if you never died on this... Oh, that was... Oh, I should have been more careful. We just lost the plus health. To be honest, it's... Oh, yeah. No, that was bad. That was rough. Right. It's time to not be bad at video games. Is such a thing even possible? No, my book. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Oof. Nope. Just nope. Okay, right. If I cock up this run, I'm gonna stop for a second again. That's fine. That one had crap in it. Not that. Right, we're gonna go carefully along these platforms so we don't miss the health up. This is where the health is. Got it. Oh, whoa! Did you see the angle those hornets came in at? Just, oh, so rude. That I deserved that. I was just missing there. I literally just was not pointing the right direction. Oh, shit. If you move forward too soon there, you get both of the crossbowmen firing at you, and you can't not get hit. I need to go real slowly. Come on, I need you to die, please. There we go. Good. That's enough of them. Really? Oh, okay, fine. I'm trying not to be like, every time I get hit. But so many hits you take in this just feel super rude. So it's really difficult not to feel robbed when you take a hit. There we go. This isn't so bad. This run is okay. Shit. Get down there. Oh, I'm coming apart in this level. I really am. It's a fun design, this level, but man, it's harder than it looks. We got the arrow upgrade there. Not that that's any use, mind you. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, that's fine. I was just trading blows there. Oh, shit. Okay, that was okay. Okay, that might be the ticket. Go for the slash and just get in their faces. There we go. Got him. Right. There's a bit of a reprieve here. Oop. This was, yeah, HP max. Good. Okay. Right. It's a rough run because we've got no lives. Shit. How are we doing for points? 2,000 points. We're not far off of an extra life. Run from the eagles, just run it. Bye.
I'm off.
Bye, 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 bye. All right. No. 2 hits. Good, good. Okay, 3 of 5. This is okay. Oh no! Oh, I was looking at the bats, not the stalactites. No! Still funny. 3.5 hours in, it's still funny. Extra life. Alright, here we go. Oh man, we've only got 2 HP. Yeah. Cool. What was down here? I can't remember. Oh, it was this bit. Okay. Ugh. I need to move before the bats come. Ooh, that was a bit risky. Drop. Thank you. Yes. Yes. No. I think that is a jump you got to nail. Ooh. I'm a bit scared of that jump. We're going to have to nail that. You need to wait until the platform's right at the top of the travel. Alright, we're on 0 lives again. Ooh! Oh, unfortunate. Shit, okay. I'm rushing. Shit. We've still got the heckin' boss. That's the worst part of all of this. We don't even know what the boss looks like yet. Right. Doggo assist is available. Oh. Can you drop, please? No. Shit. Oh. Right, here we go. Ugh. Ugh. Still sketchy. I hate it. Right, let's go low. Waiting for the bat. Oh, you can arrow the bats. It's just a really small hitbox. That's another rough jump. Oh, that was a bit risky. Oh. Please be a full heal. It's something. I'm just waiting for one of these boxes or something to be a mimic. No keys. Oh. Eat it. Right. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, big mood, man. Arr. Please be a full heal. Yeah, okay. Whew. What if I already had a mimic? I just had no key to open it. Maybe. Pocket Suns. Imagine if the skeleton was the boss, he just got up and kicked my ass. Giant bears? Oh my god. No. I'm bear? Oh, come on. Halfway there. Oh no. Rough. Rough. Okay. That boss wasn't so bad. I can deal with that boss. Just the level is rough. Yeah, we're back at the wolf again. Oh, this one's... Oof, they don't seem unbearably difficult. Yeah, I could have done that. I was just tired. And also we hadn't seen the boss, didn't know what to expect. If I'd had one more life, I'm confident I could have pushed through that. Just barely. I appreciate the puns. This has been a long, tough stream. Up. Smooth run through section 1. If we had had one more shot at the goal. Okay, okay. But also harsh. No! Still funny. Heck. No, that was a mistake. Got away with it, but mistake. Oh. Okay, health along here. Ooh. Okay, there we go. See what I mean about that no zero hitbox? It's... oh, that's gone. Yeah, that's why we came back here. Oh, those piercing arrows. If we can hold on to those until the boss, which we absolutely will not, so I don't know why I'm even envisioning that. Whoa! Okay, easy. Okay, that's cool. Hello, goodbye. What happens if I run? Oh, that was a terrible idea. Awful idea. Awful idea. Awful idea. An entire flock of angry birds. Hitchcock moment, yes. Oh, come on. Sloppy. Alright. 1 HP going through this section. I'm sure I'll be fine. No! Yeah! Wait for them to fire. There we go. Free run. Extra life. Oof. Damn it. Oh, I'm slow to duck on that one. There we go. Ooh. Ugh. Ah. come on. There we go. Huh. Oh, was a little bit low there, but that's okay. Shit. That's alright. Less okay. Alright, we're still okay, we're still okay. Right. Oh, a little bit more. Narrow cave. Right. Hacking crossbowman. Gonna ignore the one that's out of the way. Oh no! Oh, he hit me just as I got the health up. Okay. Right. Now we know what to expect. Ugh. Shit. Nah, I fucked up. That's okay. We've got lots of lives. And a wolf. Okay. There we go. Shit. Oh, you know, I think this boss is harder than it looks. It starts off easy, you just get 2 at a time, but then 3 dropped. Hold the wolf. Hello? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Wolf. Oh, I can't believe they can just drop. It was a grisly fight. That joke is funny because they're grizzly bears. And grizzly is also a description for something that is tough or grotesque. So it's funny. BDV Medved, strongest Medved. I need explain. Ah. Do you reckon the final level won't be so bad and it will just be more cinematic? I'm having trouble getting the diagonal shots. Just sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. Ooh, that was very lucky. Okay, that's... Whoop. Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yoink. Good luck with this one off to bed. No problem. Thanks for coming by. I'll do my best. It's been a lot. It's been a bit of a tough grind tonight, but oh, come on. However, like even if we don't finish it, I'm going to be proud of just getting this far. That's okay. We saved it. Ah, it is a rad-looking game. What's up, Melvin? How you doing? It's a hard rad game. I can tell you that much. Having their superiority, though, is get the drop on you. Yeah. Oh, shit. 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 Oh, that was rough. That's bad, but okay. Let's go and get... Oof. If I binned it into that bomb, I'd have been mad. Okay, that's fine. We can pull this back. Got him. Well, we're not getting that. Right. Points. And arrows. See, if I can keep these big arrows for the end boss, we'd be so much better off. But I'm just not. I've got to get through the entire underground area with them. And that's the thing. I get the feeling that the game is just like, we've given you the arrows you need for the final boss. I'm like, yeah, halfway through the level. I think it would be nice if you just got to retain some of your stuff between a lost life. Like, I can understand losing power orbs, because otherwise you'd be banking those, but, like, let me keep my arrows or something, man. Oh, yeah. Should have gone under that first. That's okay. Fire. Alright, we're doing okay. 500 points. Where's the extra life? Okay, we're on 2100. Right. We're in good shape. Duck. Duck. Jump. Nice. Right in one. Ooh, it was so tempting to just make the jump then. I'm like, why am I taking that risk? I've got loads of orbs. Maybe I can get through this section in one go. Imagine. I can hope. I can dream. Ugh. Whoop. 72 orbs. So if you don't die, they stack up. I think that's why you have to lose them on death, because otherwise if you were good at the game, or you just farm them. Right. Is this boss? Oh, not quite. Extra life. Because we had the key. Again, just... Oh, and then I lost all my upgrades for taking a single hit. How fast it falls... Look how fast it can fall apart. No mistakes allowed. Just no mistakes. See, I feel like the game is balanced on the assumption that you never ever die. But like, if you're never dying, you don't need the help. Please die. Oh, shit, that was... Okay, I tanked that for a bit too long. Right, get them all on one side. Brutal. I nearly had it. We saw the end, and now I've lost everything. I've lost all the arrows, all the upgrades. It's okay, though. We've got 4 lives. We get 1 wolf, and we get some super arrows. Let's not burn them straight away. Let's try and get... I can't believe that I can't outrun the bear, so he can just chain attack me. Right, I'm holding the wolf for a 3-bear situation. Are they coming back? Another one down. Move. There's my... Oh, I'm too late. I think that those 3 bears were the last. So if I can get them all lined up and then wolf, we get them all in one go. I think I know the strategy for this. I just got to do it. Oof. Shit. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Oh no. Oh, the one's got stuck, so he's not where I need him to be. Whew. I did have my wolf. This guy's stuck, so that's something, I guess. Right, 3 now. Oh, damn it. You know what? Wolf. Now there's only 1 left. Done. Whew. 10 minutes for stage 7? Who's with me? 10 minutes for stage 7. We can do it. Taking the hidden path discovered in the cavern, the group invaded the cellar of Castle Pianari. Shrieks of agony echoed through the halls, and a foul smell lingered in the air. Somewhere in this awful place, a prince sat in his chamber, waiting for them. Radu and Elsin shared a takeover mission. Takeover mission? He would seize the princess throne, and she his head. Very good. Okay. Alright, going straight in with the HP +1. Oh, okay, well that's why that guy's a problem. Oh, what? Look at all these guys popping up from the heckin'... Getting heckled from the rafters. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I saw that this was going to be a corridor level, and I'm like, okay, I'm kind of prepared for this. It's a welcome relief after the previous level, but it's not going to be easy. I'm ready for them this time. Oh, sure, whatever. Oh, that I didn't want that hit. Oh, I didn't want that hit either. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Did it. There were two very large pots there, though. I would wager that there were probably some decent upgrades in there. If I can get over those spikes, we're probably golden. Come on. Stop her. Oh, come on. Ugh. Not bad. And we're back here already. Right, we've got to do this in one go. It's something. Okay, we've got 2 HP back. Alright. It's a rough place to get those guys. Shit. Bloody Zamzas. Oof. Lucky, lucky. Just drop, I know you're going to. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. You're too drunk to be tired. Yeah. Ugh. I'm tired of living in this world. Okay, this is doable. Like, we're up to the first checkpoint, we're up to the first boss, and it's okay, really. Everyone is in very predictable locations. There's no super rude groups. This is a bit rude. Not sure we're going to get past that without losing health in a hurry. Ah. That was a bit rough. That was very good. Right, Zamza time. Ah. Oh, you, fine, okay. That's good. Yeah, we're up to checkpoint boss fairly reliably. Right. We have a wolf by the time we get to that room. So we're going to go into that room and immediately wolf everything in sight. That will take out at least the bears. Might even be able to one-shot the entire room if I aim it right. Die! Shit. Shit. That's unfortunate. Balls. That was a big choke. That was a big choke. That's fine. Again, we're kind of at that stage where if I lose a life on the first before that boss, we may as well just restart. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's fine. Let's not do that. If we do that again, I'm going to put down the controller for 5 minutes. Well, not 5 minutes, but a minute, you know. It's 11 o'clock, and the 11 o'clock curse is probably going to be kicking in by now. That was bad, but okay. That's not reset worthy. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Less nice. No! Okay, that's... Okay, we kind of cocked that up, but we got the technique right. Execution was flawed. Right, we're going in with decent help here. 4. That's not great. These guys are really awkward to hit on this ground. On this uneven surface. Damn it. I guess I'll go into the boss with 1 HP. Rough. Okay. We got Wolf. There's our kill. How much do you want to bet he'll spawn more bears? Or I'll just die. Okay. That room's not that difficult because we've got the wolf. And the wolf just completely solves that instantly. Grab the points. Alright. How long am I going to give this? How long are we going to go against this level for? Like, we're so close to the end, but we also know that it might take me another hour to get through this stage. I'm not going for another hour. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, heck. Oh, so close. Not bad. We can take a hit in this room. Fancy that. Didn't even need to. I wonder if I can go back. Good start, good start. Wow, that guy drops health. Yeah, look at this. Danger! Didn't trigger it, okay. Shit, I missed. And then I got hit and lost all my power-ups. Please die, thank you. Right. Dunzo. Okay. Let's go. Full heal? I'll take it.
Well, well. If it isn't Christian's newest little pet. Has he taught you many tricks?
I've learned enough to deal with you.
I'll show you power that Christian doesn't even have the courage to hold. It took an army of men to push me out of Valesse. You are nothing.
Wouldn't that be pronounced valet? I don't know.
What's happening? This can't be real.
No time to think, Elson. Now you must fight.
Why is he just here? Right, I hate these arrows. Oh god. Okay, the low arrows, they don't look like they're going to hit me, but they do. Shit. Shit. Okay, I think there was a safe spot there. Oh my god, no checkpoint? Are you kidding? Oh, right. I cannot believe there's no checkpoint there. Okay, fine. Right, so that's not going to be the final boss, but that looked doable. She lost all her clothes, so she's got to put... Yeah, that did not go unnoticed. I feel like it's very fitting for that to happen. Ow. Fine. Shit. This is rough. Okay, just run. There we go. Take this room carefully, and we can do well. Nice. Didn't get the HP drop that time, but... Right, what have we got? We've got multi-arrows, but we're going to wolf. There we go. There we go. It missed all of them because they were off screen. We've got our arrow upgrade though, so we should be able to mince this guy. Whoop. Nice. Good run, good run. Whew.
Well.
We're in good shape for this.
No time.
Take one hit and all your upgrades are gone. Just got to be ready to duck. She's done. There we go. Unless she's got a phase 2. Please don't have a phase 2. Exit stage left. She just went out the window. Okay. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Okay, here we go. Shit, shit, shit. Shit. Need you guys to all not be there. Okay, I like a good elevator fight. Shit. I'm not a fan of that. See that weird skeleton there? That's a bit creepy. It's like... He's laughing at my misfortune. Spam. Just arrow spam everywhere. Who's that? It's Vic the Viking with the raid. What's up, my dude? Oh, God. Oof. Welcome to, I've forgotten how to say the name of this game. Wallachia, I think. It's a weird run and gun kind of danger. From where? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's this. Oh, God. Oh, we're toast. Oh. Kill 'em all. Oh. Thanks for doing that shout out, Andy. Yes, this is this. We are... I'm very tired. We've been trying to go one and done in this. We're on the last level. It's rough, man. This game is brutal. It's really cool. If you like this kind of thing, this is rad as hell. But man, it's tough. I've just been grinding it for the entire stream. Get good or go home. I would not recommend it. Well, trying to do it in one anyway. This game punishes you for losing. That's the problem. Shit, this isn't going to work. Oh, I'm down to 1 HP already. Eat it. Whew. Someone drop health, please. 28, 29, 30. We have a wolf. At least we got a checkpoint. Okay, I tell you what, you guys, I'm gonna give it until 11:30. We're going for 20 minutes. I've got 20 minutes to beat the game. We had a wolf. Yeah. 20 minutes to beat the game. Let's go. Shit. Ooh. Oh, that was terrible, man. Absolutely atrocious. I got 1 HP. This is only going to end one way. The annoying thing is the wolf is functionally worthless for the ceiling. The top of this level, like, the wolf won't help me there. Oh! I don't have that much HP. You've just got to survive that opening volley. Look at that. We're doing it. I'm doing it. Oof. Go. Please give me health in the next room. Please give me something. Oh god, one could wish. Chandelier. I'm watching. Yeah. Game over. Alright, let's try again. Bobby the Boss, hello as well, by the way. Sorry if I missed anyone coming in there. Ugh. And also Mrs. Mad Ronin, I missed your hello as well. As you can see, I'm tired and strained. However, if I can beat this tonight, I'll be very happy. Eat it. Right. I'd feel more comfortable if I knew how much of the level was left. Like, that was clearly, like... Come on. That was, like, the second mini-boss or something? Oh, that's bad. That's rough, man. Okay, we can pull this back. I enjoy torturing myself sometimes. I enjoy giving myself an arbitrary challenge. To test my ability. Oh, heck. Oh, come on. Oh, no, it's all going wrong. I kind of needed to not take damage in that room. Oh, no. Oh, God. Right. And we deliberately game over because we're before the checkpoint. If we lose a life before the checkpoint, we may as well just game over and start the level again. And it's a crappy way to play the game. I don't like throwing the game like that, but there's literally no point in continuing when I have not hit a checkpoint. Because it just means that when I get past the checkpoint, I've got less lives. Sorry, I have fewer lives. Someone was going to say... Yeah, there we go. I got there first, Katrina. I got there first. If you hadn't been here to say it, Caradog would have just randomly arrived out of thin air, and he would have corrected me instead. Right. Stupid spiky sticks. Ugh. Right, that's full health. We're good. Word fewer seems to have disappeared. Yeah. It's one of those assumptions that people have. Where you get so used to a word that's wrong that you think it's actually real. I suppose, of course, one could say that's how new words are made. Arrgh. Right. Don't mind the bear. Okay. Didn't get both bears. Oh, he can hit me up here? Okay, fine. What are you doing? You're doing that. Okay. He goes, way! Ah! 200 points. All right. Whew. Nice. Full heal for that.
Well, well. If it isn't Christian's...
Oh, we don't have the arrow upgrades this time. Right. Look for those arrows. Look for the low arrows. Damn it. I'm getting hit by all the low arrows. Ugh. Okay, she's done. Out the window. Boff. Right, we got 3 of 5 hit points and 2 lives. Should have instead of should have. Yeah. See, that's even more egregious because should have, as in the contraction, ends in VE, not OF. God, imagine if someone did a contraction with should have. Should have. How mad would you be if you read that in some writing, Katrina? Like you were doing some proofreading and you saw should have as a contraction. Would you write an angry letter to the author? 7 of 10. No! Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm bleeding health here. I was about to say, hey, I'm doing okay, but I wasn't. Alright, sword those guys. What? I can't believe I took shit damage from that guy. Orbs. Right. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. You mostly do German proofreading. Fair enough. Shout out to the guy that goes, no! I've definitely got the right idea for that room. You've just got to really blast the shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is a rip run. Oh, that's a rip run. How many points have I got? 2900. Yeah, we've had our free life. You know, I'm not sure. Oh. 11:17. This is not the run. However, if we can... I can't remember what we got up to now. I don't think... If I'm honest, I don't think we're beating this tonight. But... that's not to say I'll try and we'll give it until past, like I said I would. Because you never know. I might just get the run. Oh god, this is rough. There we go. We might just get the run where it just all comes together. This is not it though. Try not to get the runs on the screen. I'll do my best. Go for here. Ow. Dead. I think going slightly offset and aiming for the ones in the middle is actually a better plan there instead of aiming for the top right because, shit, the top right and top left were just the acid spit ones. And they are not really... they're not aiming, so they're much less of a threat. Yeah, this is level 7. This is the final level. Oh god. That was rough. 2 HP. That's a safe place to be. Oops. That one just went horribly wrong. Let's wait here. Oh! That's rough. Right. Let's go again! Oh, yep. It's off. We need to make sure we pick up the orbs, because if we don't, we might not have the wolf for the boss room. Which makes that boss room considerably harder. That was terrible, man. I'm just walking past that guy. Oh no, I've walked past too many guys. Ah. Really? Okay, this is alright. There we go. We don't take damage in that room. 4 or 5 HP. Oh! Ugh. Alright. Shit. That's bad. That was bad. Let's see if we can not cock up the boss. Oh! That is called cocking up the boss. Eat it! Don't think that killed the other bear. Shit. I was hoping I could just mash that bear down. The brown bear would have gone down, but not the black guy. We'll restart that because, yeah. If you don't hit the checkpoint, you just start again. No! No! 4 hours, 20 minutes later, I'm still laughing at the guy that goes, no! Self-suck sub Saturday. Plus Nomad, thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. Okay, this is a much cleaner run. Yeah, this is very clean. Okay, that's alright. We can take a hit there. We get 2 HP in this room. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was really bad. Okay, that was a bit of a disaster. Be careful in this room and then... Ooh, we got a HP drop there. Oh, then we blew it again. We need to get through that room without binning all the upgrades. Okay, that was an experiment. I was trying to see if I could burn the first bear, and you cannot. Those bears have got more hit points than I think. I keep thinking I can just DPS them down. You cannot. Oh yeah, and also we need to restart because, yeah. I think the reason why I think that I can DPS those bears is that at one point we were in that boss room with the arrow upgrade. And with the arrow upgrade you can DPS the bear down. Ow. Oh my god, that guy's taking 2 hit points off me now. 3. Remember 4 hours ago when we were terrified that if we game overed, we'd just have to start the whole game again? The good thing that didn't happen, isn't it? Ow. Oh, rough. That was a disaster. Okay, we'll see if we can make this back. That would be 80s level of cruelty. Yeah. I'm glad they don't do that anymore because that's just not fun. Like, I wouldn't be playing this for 4 hours. Ugh. We need some lucky drops in here. Oh, yeah, that was a disaster. This is a rip run. Let's fight the boss anyway. On the off chance that we can do it. That part after the lift is the last room before the final boss. See, this is the problem. With this close to the end, but also I'm fried, and we're half an hour over time. I don't think we can do it. But like I say, it's not that I'm not going to stop trying. However, I am only going to give it another 5 minutes. Because I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm not getting any better at the game. We know how it be. Got it. Which is a shame because the more we play, the more we learn. God, there's no iframes at all. Okay, this is fine. Full health. Now let's go real careful through this room and not take hits. I should leave... Shit. I should leave those upgrades until after I've cleared the room. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We can run with this. See, if I can hold those upgrades through the room, we carry them. Oh, that's rough positioning. And you can't make the jump over the bears. Oh, that time it killed him. Shit. I think you might be right, Andy. I think you might be right. I don't want to leave this game unfinished. I think we will do a I think we'll do next week. We'll do a sort of a filler stream where we finish this one off and we play some other stuff. Like we finish this, however long it takes. Then we do some Sonic and we do some Streets of Rage. You know, we change it up and stuff like that. I think that's a good idea. So I think I'm going to make this my last run. Let's make it a good one. That's okay. Tune in next week. Nethsemin Romanian Reloaded. Fine. We can damage boost through that because we still get full health. That's alright. Oh shit. I accidentally hit the crates, now I have to pick them up. That's fine. It's okay. The arrow upgrades are not super critical, they're just nice. Fuck these guys, I'm leaving. Time for bear. Oh shit. Okay, bear down. Where's the man? He's throwing. Ooh, God, that was a bit clutch. Right, that's you down. Now we go to weird. Now we go to the queen lady. Full recover. Well. Yeah. Let's do the thing. Here we go. Oh shit, I can't stand under her. Gotta be at a diagonal. Oh. First run, we got really lucky with this woman. No health bar for her either, I've noticed. I think it's because she's not really a boss per se, she's just a special enemy. She's done.
Never hand me over to Mehmet.
Out the window. Bah! Alright, let's go. Elevator. The elevator. Strong start, strong start. Ah, sloppy. Should have been more careful there. I had the clearance. Good. Right, is this the top? Yep. Oh, shit. Shit. There we go. Alright. 1 HP, 2 lives. Okay. Yeah, extra life. Good timing. Roll that banging music. Right, that's going to fall there. Oh, we can go in there. HP max. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I've got maximum orbs. Watch me lose them all. Oh, God. Oof, I was a bit scared of you. Do with some health. Shit. Ugh. Got the arrows upgrade. Let's mince him. He's done. Oof. Eat all of it. Keep them upgrades going. Arrow Stream says no. Alright, come on, handsome in red.
The boyar girl from Pitesti. You're a traitor like your father was. Like every boyar is. Your brother Dragomir was honorable, but you are a weed that must be plucked.
Okay.
My brother's name was Enthu, not Dragomir. You murdered my parents and took my brother from me.
Had I not taken him, Mehmed would have. After all, he took my brother Radu.
That's not how this works. You still killed my parents.
I will relish the shade your corpses will provide.
You're out of control, Vlad. No, you're out of control.
Pikes. This ends now.
Probably.
I do not relish conflict as you do.
To stand against me is to stand against
Oh, ads. Not a fan. No! Shout out to the no guy. How do I hit you? Okay, you are... Okay, when he goes forward. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Lost my upgrades. Balls. Come on, then. Oh. Okay, that's unfortunate. We got lives. We got lives. We've seen what the boss looks like now. Not so bad. We'll deal with this.
To stand against me is to stand against
Oop. Oh, that was an unfortunate hit. That was a very fortuitous upgrade. Alright. Bummer. Oh no, you're joking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Absolutely taken down. You know, I think I'm better off swording him, actually. Oh, that's not a good strategy. Swording those guys is not the way forward. Swording Vlad, though, I think I can just stand there and deck him. No, I can't. Oh, I can. Look at that. That knocked him down to like half health. Okay. I fear I found that strategy just a bit too late, because we're on our last life now. That is the way to do it, though. Shit. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Shit. Ah, no. Ugh. I hecked it up, but... Oh, that's doable. Oh no, my hat. Oh, that's doable. But it's doable next time. I'll confess, for a moment, I thought we were going to beat it at the on that run. I didn't say anything, but for a moment, I thought I might just clutch it at the very end. I'm going. I'm very tired. It doesn't save progress. It doesn't save progress. Fine. I kind of assumed, and in retrospect, oh well. That's all right. We were that close to the end. We saw the game. We'll take another swing at it next week. I'm better at the game. Each level, if you smash through it, is like 5 to 10 minutes long. That game can be beaten in a very short amount of time if you get good. And like we've had 4 hours of practice. Not like you can save progress forever. Well, yeah, no. I don't know. Anyway, I'm heading out. I'm tired. We will come back to that next week. I think we can smash through that next week. We'll see. We'll see. 50-minute no death run on YouTube. 50 minutes. Yeah, that sounds realistic. Yeah. I'll have a ponder. I might play a little bit offline during the week and just see if I can confidently smash through the first couple of levels. And we'll see if we can do it in like 2 hours or something. I will think about it. All right. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Anyone to raid? Let's see. I'm going to... There's no one I fancy raiding at the moment, and I'm really tired, so I don't want to find someone and say hello and stuff. So I'm going to shut down for the night, I think. So check out, see who else is streaming on your list, and go and see them. Thanks all for tuning in tonight. I'll be back on Sunday with more Outer Wilds. Might be the finale for Outer Wilds. I think we're close to the end. So yeah, I'll get back to you on that one. Anyway, I'm plumb tuckered out. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Thanks once again to Katrina for the game. This was a blast. The game was a blast. Brutal, but absolute. I had a good time tonight. I'm very tired, but that's usually a good sign. I'm going. Bye all.